Right, welcome to the live stream. We had a little bit of teething issues at the start there, but we're already into the first game, Cartel Black and Blade. I did miss the breakout. It does look like we're sort of tail end. Blade's moving up the field already. Let's see if we can get a... that's not that good. That's time. So that's a win to Blade for the first one. Alright, so welcome to the stream. We're going to see... Go slightly late on that. So we're going to see what we can sort of play with here as far as scoring bits and pieces as well. So cool. Just explain that one to everyone at home there. We had, in the end it was nil points, so Blade won the point when they went down there for a check. So the points being cancelled at nil all at the moment for the first game. Alright, we're about to kick off with the Big 2 game, which will be Cartel Grey and Bonsai Bandits. They're just getting set up at the moment. We'll see if we can get a bit of a breakout. You cracking?
What's that, please? Is that what I was saying? Sorry?
Alright, here we go, 10 seconds are about to kick in. This will be a good sort of test for both sides, I reckon. Looks fairly strong breakout for both sides. We're not seeing anyone shut off the break at this point. We've got Cartel, probably the ones moving up a little bit more aggressively early on. See what's happening snake side. I think that's Bonsai moving up the snake there, which will be good to see. There looks like still in the orientation here. I think it was Cartel that got the penalty there.
It's Turtle away, I think.
There we go. That was Cartel and the snake there.
Maybe.
It's going to do some damage.
Yeah, I think we're meow.
Right, so I reckon that's... Oh, there you go. So the penalty was for Bonsai Bandits. Now that I'm starting to get my orientation right, Cartel's just going to mop up here, I reckon. Yeah, fairly comfortable win for Cartel, but that didn't help there with the penalty. Just waiting on the check, so they're just going to check if there's been any hits on the players before they call a point. But looking clear.
4 bodies, point to grey, 4 bodies.
There we go. So Cartel 1, 4 bodies up. So yeah, that penalty just killed Bonsai Bandits there in the end. We're straight into it while we're trying to figure out the scoring here. But that in the end was a win for Cartel Grey. The penalty was for someone who got shot and played on was what had happened there. So in the meantime, it looks like Cartel again is using that snake. We weren't quite sure how that is going to play out at this point. So it looks like the point there, they're going to go and check the hits again. Just waiting on the all clear.
Cartel, 5 bodies. Point to Cartel, 5 bodies.
Clean sweep by Cartel, 5 up, so both sides are starting pretty strong already at this point. Alright, I might just let this game run in a minute, but we're going to go back to Bonsai Bandits and Cartel Grey. I'm just going to get some help with the scoring side of things, so I'll come back and see if I can fill you in if I need to.
Ready? 10 seconds! Xbox is on me here! Everybody together on the scripted, so hopefully we'll make that sort of time. Ready? 10 seconds!
Here we go, so we're sort of back now, just making sure we get the stream up and running on Facebook. Oh, here we are. Looks like we've got a few people watching now finally, so apologies for the teething there. We might try and see if we can get it live streaming straight on Facebook a little bit later as well. But we're well into the first bracket. So while I was catching up, I missed a little bit of that point. It looks like Cartel have ripped through again, which is going to put them 2-0 in both their games for Cartel Black and Cartel Grey.
One body. Point to Cartel, one body.
So there we go. That's the thing. So Cartel one body up, so that was a little bit closer than what it's been previously. And then we're going to flick back to Cartel Grey versus Bonsai Bandits. They've had a little bit of a rough start, Bonsai, but we'll see if they can sort of pull back a little bit.
Game time remaining on that first one. Thank you.
And so for those playing at home, Bonsai Bandits are largely a Sniper's Den staff team.
So are we ready to rock and roll?
They do play and train here fairly regularly, but most of them have sort of been people that have worked for us and repped casual groups and that sort of stuff around the place. Cartel Grey is the second team for Cartel, obviously, with Cartel Black being their sort of Div 1 side. So there's a lot of new players coming up through Cartel Grey. Interesting, both Cartel teams seem to be the ones using the snake probably a little bit more than some of the other sides. So it'll be interesting to see if they keep that up through the day. There's been sort of mixed feedback on the snake in the lead up to the event as well. So here we go. Fairly solid aggressive breakout for both sides there. I don't think we got anyone shut off the break. Cartel's double stacked. The centre bunker there, the back centre, but they're punching out now. A couple of bodies there. Looks like we've lost one from Cartel already. We'll have a little bit of a look at Dorito in the meantime, see what's happening there. No one's really pushing Dorito's side at the moment. They're pretty much locked in at the back for the time being. Sort of waiting for a little bit of a deadlock here to break out at the moment. Here we go. Cartel's sort of the first one to make a move on Dorito's side. Still sort of a little bit static at the moment. Both sides are struggling to get much movement out. Cartel looking to probably play a little bit more aggressive at the moment, moving up the middle. Alright, so we've lost someone there from Blade. So we go. We've got someone in Snake 1 starting to move up there as well. Here we go, looking to clean up their Cartel. Alright, this could be danger. I think that's probably it. Alright, that could be it there, I think, as long as they get a clean check for Cartel. Just going into check, so as soon as we get the all clear here, I think that's going to be 3-0 for Cartel. 3 bodies I can see. That's matched. So it looks like third point to Cartel Black. So they've gone
Quickly on the go to it, right? Sorry. Fast.
Yeah, the other, the Gray, Gray came and picked him up, yeah? Yeah, Gray did it.
So a little bit of teething, talking into a dead mic, but just fixed up the scoring. So it was actually Cartel Grey versus Bonsai Bandits that had gone 3-zip. I got that the wrong way around while we were fixing some stuff with the stream. So we've got a couple of minutes left. Cartel Black versus Blade. This is the Div 1 match, so it'll probably be a little bit more aggressive again. Let's see how this one shakes out. So I think on Blade we've got one of the players that have been playing for the longest period of time playing today. We've got Bones to look at for jersey number 18, playing for 34 years, which is just about as long as paintball's been around in Victoria anyway. So here we go, see how the experience shakes out. Cartel broke out pretty aggressively there from what I can see. I'm not seeing any bodies off the break again. But they might have bumped on this where they disappeared to. No one in the snake as yet. Nothing happening in the Dorito either. So pretty static breakout as well. See, Blake probably weighted a little bit towards the Dorito side at the moment. Just sort of sitting in their back five, trying to control the field a little bit for the time being. Double stacked back centre. A little bit of a movement now out against the Dorito to try and take that side. That's one down for Blade as well that I can see move. Haven't seen anyone drop off the Cartel yet. Alright, so play up the snake there. Alright, another one down for Blade as well. Love this kick up the snake here.
That is 1 minute, guys, 1 minute.
So we've only got a minute left. Cartel, yeah, trying to push now. Yeah, I think that's it. That clean up from the snake side really dominated them, and a little bit of a pick up from the end. Pretty comfortable win in the end. It sort of locked down early, but as soon as Cartel really made use of that snake, it was really hard for Blade to hold him off.
Cartel 4 bodies. Cartel 4 bodies.
So that's it. That's the second game out of the match. So that's it for those two matchups. We'll see if we can get this.
Lumberjack rising home. Chaos and Lumberjack rising home. Away we need Colt and Jokers. Colt and Jokers.
Here we go.
Chrono, both teams side, both teams.
Oh, a little bit of sun in the background, but let's see if we can tidy this up a little bit. So welcome to the stream. We sort of came in halfway through the first couple of games. So we're going to jump straight into the next ones in a minute. We're going to try and keep the games moving fairly quickly. So the first, probably the ones to watch for Div 1's Chaos and Colt, both in state sides. Will be really interesting to see. We haven't seen much of them. We saw them when they came down for the last round, but I hadn't had much experience with either side prior to that. Lumberjacks Rising is another side that plays out of Sniper's Den a fair bit, so we can talk a little bit about those as we get into it. Top Hat Jokers, we have seen for a number of years sort of kicking around the place. We love seeing them through, so it'll be good to watch them. I haven't seen much of them in a while as well, so they're just setting up at the moment, so we'll have a quick look. So yeah, just playing them out. So they're still doing a little bit of a check of the paint, that sort of stuff. So we're looking at the top left there. It looks like it's going to be Chaos, which puts top right as Colt. And just gearing up now.
Guys, we are ready. So we'll go in 10 seconds.
Right, 10 seconds and we're straight into it. Straight into it. Once again, pretty clean breakout. We have one body down. I'm just trying to figure out which side it is. We've got one. Yeah, a couple out of Chaos, I think that was. It's dropped off early. I'm still trying to get the orientation right for some of these cameras. How it goes with what I'm looking at. Alright, so we've got a little bit of action on the Dorito side. I'll have a little look and see what's happening on the Snake side. Got someone in at Snake 1 and got shot out by the tape by the looks of it. Right, so I'm just going to let this stream run as is for the time being. We're just going to go play with some compressors and whatnot for the moment. So it's probably the best angle. We'll leave it on Snake in the breakout to try and get a little bit of an even one. Just wait until we get this one scored up.
Point for Colt with 2 bodies. Point for Colt. Okay, we're ready to rock and roll. 10 seconds! Ready! 10 seconds!
Torino one only! Torino one only! Torino one's the kill! That's clear!
here we go. Compressors sorted. Lumberjacks Rising Top Hat Jokers second game. Lumberjacks Rising probably one of the teams I'm excited about watching a little bit today. So they're doing a fair bit of chaining now with Aaron, who kicks around the field. So we want to just see if they're going to play a little bit more aggressively at the moment. So there's not doing much with Snake's side. Someone moving up. Looks like that's Top Hat Jokers though, as far as I can tell. Being shot out anyway. They're still going to hold them off. I reckon there was a little bit of a move there by Top Hat Jokers. It may not have gone quite to plan. Here's no Dorito side.
Oh!
That was very stiff. A big aggressive move there by Top Hat Jokers. Has pegged. Sims in the middle there. Yeah, David Sims. So I reckon that's going to be 2-1 unless we get a little bit of a curveball.
That was point to Top Hat Jokers, body. Top Hat Jokers.
Yeah, no surprises there. So at the moment we're looking at clean sweeps from the first two matches. We'll see if they can turn this around a little bit. We're going to flick back to Chaos and Colt.
This is Chaos and Colt back on. They are 0 at the moment.
The last one, yes?
Yeah, so both teams are 2-0, so...
Yeah, I was about to go out and have a chat to him. Just say, look, just be aware they're getting. Just keep it cash because I don't know if Jill's talked to him too much about that yet.
Facebook stream, is it? Or?
Well, we're doing it through YouTube, but we've shared it to the. Oh, in fact, we'll mute the mic for a second. Right, here we go. Getting back into it. Chaos versus Colt.
Yep.
Right. So let's get to the breakout. So it looks like Colt top left, and we'd be looking at Chaos top right. Really aggressive start there. That's Colt ripping through. What a point. Unfortunately, it was on the wrong side there, but there was a really strong. Oh no, it wasn't the right one. Let's have a look. A really strong play that I must admit I missed on the stream coming up Dorito side by Colt, I believe. Oh no, beg your pardon, it was actually a Chaos move. Penalty thrown. I'm not sure why that one was. We're going to try and see if we can get an answer there. So, penalty against Chaos there that seems to have cleared them out a little bit, unfortunately. We'll see if we can figure out what that one was for. We'll just get a radio call through from Ref Think in a minute. Oh, that was really unfortunate. We're just getting word through from Ref Sync there. So basically what happened there is the player had come through, was cleaning up a little bit, had been hit on the pack on the back. Hadn't obviously felt it, moved on, but if you're playing on with a hit, then that's going to be a penalty all day long. Right, so that's the end of that match, but we've still got the Div 2-1. I'd really like to see Lumberjacks Rising start to get a point here. I reckon we'll give them a bit of confidence.
We want Lumberjacks and Go-Crews ready to go for the next one. In the
So
pit.
they're just setting up at the moment. We'll just mute until the game. Alright, here we go. We're going to crack on a little bit with the next game. So, we've got Lumberjacks rising at the moment. They're going to be your top left. See, they're not sort of pushing Dorito side. We'll see what they're up to Snake side. Right. Looks like, I reckon that's Lumberjacks rising in the Snake at the moment. Hold on there, if he gets some wrap around there, he's going to do a little bit of damage. I don't think he's got anyone in the take pit in. Got a little bit of pressure on him though. Lumberjack's done a good support. Trying to figure out who that is for Lumberjacks rising. He's doing well. He's just had someone jump into the Snake take to hold him back. So he's keeping him in pretty well. Yeah, I'm not sure who they've got there in the Snake. We didn't get everything in for Lumberjacks rising. A little bit of a check there from Phil. Oh, he's been hit. So there we go. So that's going to be a little bit more difficult now, but we've got bodies dropping from both sides at the moment. A bit of a punch up Dorito's side. Right, that's... Alright, so Justin seems to have just tidied up the back end there, the back corner, so that could be a win for Lumberjacks rising there. It looks like Jill's just gone in for a paint check.
Personal challenge. Throw a penalty.
Right, so basically what happens here now, we've gone for 2-1 for Top Hat Jokers and Lumberjacks rising. How long have we got on the clock?
2 minutes.
So we've got a couple of minutes left. They're just going to do a turnaround, and then we've still got plenty of time for Lumberjacks rising to draw a win. Obviously first to 3, so Top Hat Jokers win a point, that's it. Lumberjacks rising can bring it up and square it up, and then see what happens. Oh! Alright, so let's scrap that. So basically what's happened is I've had a reversal. I'm trying to figure out what that was for. Can I ask what the reversal was for?
Philly, can we just get confirmation of what that reversal was for again from that?
That's Lumberjacks and Valkyries, and away we should have Hustle and Gray coming up to side. Hustle and Gray.
So we're just going to get word. There was a reversal in that game there, so we thought Lumberjacks had won. Not the case. So, well, they'd sort of got down there. What's the story, Jill?
We had a reversal because that player had a hit on him on his pack at the end of the game. No players live, so automatic points.
So basically what's happened there was the last player left had a hit on his halves. Basically it got the win but had to hit, so because there were no players left to throw a penalty, the point was reversed, which means that's where it's gone to 3-zip. Top Hat Jokers way, match over.
No way a team can win if they have a hit on them.
So basically, you can't win the game if you've been shot. So, and that's effectively what had happened there up until that point. So we're just getting ready. We're going to set up the scoring at the moment. We're moving into Lumberjacks versus Hustle and Valkyries. We're looking set, so getting a little bit more used to doing the getting the screens running and that sort of stuff. But Lumberjacks Hustle is actually going to be the first game. You can tell that because it's highlighted in green up the top, if that helps you. So it's going to be top left is your Lumberjack side, and then top right is going to be Hustle. We're going to see if we can follow a little bit more of the action as we get into this point. I'll play with a few more of the toys that Michael set up. So expect a little bit more camera movement if I can get some action in the snake or the Dorito as we get into it as well. So I mentioned before, Lumberjacks, this is sort of the main side to Lumberjacks Rising. It was playing before. So this is their main sort of side. Going to see probably a little bit more competitive. Hustle, been around forever. One of the staples of Victorian Paintball. Certainly going to be some experience there. So you're going to have probably one of your more old school sides up against a team that's getting a little bit more aggressive and competitive. So this one really could go either way. We're probably going to see a lot about where both sides are going to finish in this one as well.
I'm not working. I got your water too on the ground. So we're good to go, guys?
Right, here we go. They're ready to rock and roll. Clean break out. I'm not seeing anyone else shot off the break at the moment. Nothing yet. It's a pretty stable. What's going on? Yeah, right. So we've got one out there from Lumberjacks already. Let's see if we can have a bit of a look at the snake. Sorry guys, a little bit of an interruption off screen there. So we've got a point to Hustle after a penalty to Lumberjacks from what we were hearing there. I was focused on getting a little bit of the Dorito shot when we got interrupted off screen. We probably missed some of the action there, but we'll see if we can tidy that up next time. So this puts Valkyries and Cartel Grey out. Two fairly young sides. I'm expecting a bit of aggressive play from both of them here. Right, so Valkyries. Yeah, Valkyries are going to be a top left there. Running a pretty stable breakout. I don't think we've had anyone that I've seen shot out as yet. No one's playing snake or particularly aggressive in the Dorito at this stage, but here we go. So we get a little bit of that action out of the bottom going. Shot out of the snake there. Let's see if we can see what else is happening. Not much Dorito side at the moment. I think Valkyries are probably copying the worst of it at the moment. Starting to get some aggression from Cartel there on the Dorito side. So Zaki pretty solid there, trying to push up through the Dorito 50 now. Push up a little bit more, he's got shots on 2 or 3 players here. Few interruptions when you're running a tournament, but in the end Cartel one body was a winner there, or Cartel Grey. Yeah, it was interesting. Valkyries played with us last time we did a round. I reckon they're playing a lot better already, so I reckon we'll expect to see some points from those girls as we see the day progress. Cartel Grey trained with us a fair bit here, so that's another Victorian side that we've seen a lot of it. A little bit of a feeder team, if you like, for the main Cartel side. So it'll be interesting to see how that sort of match plays out. But we're back to Lumberjacks and Hustle. I don't think we saw the best of Lumberjacks in the last game with that penalty, but it'll be interesting to see if they can sort of pull that back a little bit. We go straight back into it. Right, Lumberjacks top right, this side, Cartel. Hustle, beg your pardon, top left. No surprise, pretty safe breakout for both sides. We have dropped, looks like Rennie from Lumberjacks already at this stage. I don't think we've dropped anyone from Hustle yet. See if anything's happening snake side. Alright, here we go. So it would have to be Cartel in the snake there, based on where they're popped in from. Seems to be just keeping an eye on the snake tape at the moment. Starting to look infield, see if we can get a few bodies. He's sort of a little bit limited where he can push there, so that's another body out for Lumberjacks by the looks. Cartel still holding ground. I think they're looking to push up the Dorito side, so we'll see if we can grab a little bit of that as we get into it. Here we go, so a little bit of a run through there. Didn't quite play out though as he wanted it. Lost the snake player in the meantime there by the looks of it. Moorabin who pushed forward, there you go. So that's another win for Hustle. Let's just make sure there's no hits on the hoppers before we mark it up on the scoreboard.
Point to Hustle with 3 bodies. Point to Hustle with 3 bodies.
Yeah, confirmed. Hustle 3 bodies up at that one there. Experience paying off so far there. I think it was just, from what we could see, I think Lumberjacks were just losing bodies while they were behind colour, so might not be playing as tight as they need to for a side like Hustle. But we'll see what happens. So back to Valkyries and Cartel Grey for the next one. Back into it. So Valkyrie's top right. We've got Cartel Grey top left. Not much happening in Dorito side, so we'll stay on Snake side for the time being. We've got one body down for Valkyries already. So at the moment they're just throwing paint from the back end for both sides. We had a little bit of movement from Cartel looking to push Dorito side, if they were I'd sort of be expecting to see. So we go, that's a good move, didn't quite work out for him, but he got shot not long after he slid in there, but that would have been very damaging if he was able to bed in there for a little while. Just the Dorito tape shot him out there on the left hand side. Still got bodies up. I actually wouldn't be surprised if Valkyrie's got the numbers advantage for the moment. Looks like they're shooting Snake side to defend. Alright, so Cartel had something to Snake, they've lost then. So there's 2 bodies left. 2 bodies left from what I can see for Cartel. Bodies left for Valkyries at least as well. Valkyries seem to be playing a little bit more aggressive, actually locking Cartel into the Dorito corner. Another little bump in Dorito side. This time Valkyries. played out. So an aggressive move to close off the point. Assuming they haven't been shot, that looks like it could be a Valkyrie's win.
I didn't see the photo.
Right.
Come on, come on.
So I think it was Brandon that was doing the run through there, but I could be wrong, so I can't read the number at this stage. So traditionally Valkyrie is an all-girl team, and he's certainly got the best beard out of any of the ladies there today. Right, so we're just waiting on word there. It could be a bit of a... Oh, it looks like we're all clear, so it was a nice little bump there. So I believe that was all clear from the thumbs up we got. So that's one of the tighter games so far. So that goes 1-1.
Valkyrie, one body, Pointed Valkyrie, one body.
No, so one body left. So that was a very, very, very tight game. Could have gone either way. All right. So time for a bit of redemption for Lumberjacks. Top left, Lumberjacks, top right, Hustle. There we go. I'm seeing a body drop from Hustle already, so it should be 5-4 pending penalty. Lumberjacks again, unfortunate. So they've dropped, then they're down 2. So I think we're looking at 3-4 Hustle's way. So Lumberjacks are locking into their back 3 at the moment. See if we've got a little bit of anything happening Snake side. Things are low. Let's have a look. I might have to get that cracking again in a minute. We're just trying to see if we can fix the snake cam. Let's have a look. Yeah, right, cool. So we'll stick to the radio side at the moment. Seems to be a Lumberjacks are pushing anyway. Got the snake camera back anyway now, so while we're fixing the cameras, looks like it might have been a Lumberjacks win in the end. The one early in the game, just to clarify. Yeah, so there's another packet there for Lumberjacks. They've got to probably keep eyeballs on that for the moment. So it looks like it might be a bit of a potential hit there for Lumberjacks. Hopefully for their sake they're not. In the meantime, the next two teams are getting ready. Let's just see where this plays out for Lumberjacks for the moment. Never a good thing when you're playing and you've got calling refs over to come and have a look. It looks like it was all good. So they still got the points. I'm not sure what they were stressing about at that stage. So that's a point to Lumberjacks. That goes 2-1 versus Hustle. Might be starting to find a little bit of form. Game 1, it's early. Nerves, rust, shaking it off. So Valkyrie's Cartel again, 1 all. You've got Cartel top right, Valkyrie's top left.
There's the first, I've just been asked to be louder.
You did?
Couple of years.
Wow.
After the guy master, next to all
Oh, there we go. So, straight into it. Valkyrie's Cartel Grey. 1 apiece. Good game. Alright. Not seeing anyone shot off the break at this stage. Someone overshooting snake tape cost them. Dorito, we've got the Dorito player out for Valkyries. Valkyrie's dabble stacking back centre. It's tough to do well. You can get pinched in pretty easily there, but it's working for them right. Both line up, one of them shots. So it's a couple of bodies down at least for Valkyries at the moment. Still seeing a lot of guns up for Cartel. Feeling pretty comfortable. They're moving up fairly consistently. There couldn't be many left for Valkyries, to be honest.
That is point to Cartel with, I think, 4 bodies? 4 bodies.
So yeah, dominant win for Cartel in the end. 4 bodies left alive. It is one thing the Cartel's teams seem to do well is when they've got the advantage, they'll push.
Yeah,
Oh, there we go. So we're going to be kicking back to Lumberjacks and Hustle.
Yep, I got you, Jill.
Which one's this one?
Sorry?
Which one's this game? The Lumberjacks Hustle.
Yep,
Oh, which one?
Oh, so we've got 2 minutes, just over 2 minutes left. This one's up, sorry.
Cool.
So guys, we've got 5 and 5, we're really rock and
So
roll.
we've got roughly 2 minutes left in the match as well, so hopefully time doesn't cost them. Let's see how we crack on. So we'll get to the breakout. Lumberjacks top right, Hustle top left. Let's see if Lumberjacks can get through without a penalty. They're double stacking. They're running almost straight up the guts. We've got 4 players within about 3 metres of each other at the moment on the Lumberjacks side. Check all clear for Lumberjacks. Both sides are double stacking back centre at the moment. Hustle, we've lost 1. Hustle, from what I can see, snuck up the end there. Nothing happening snake side for the moment. Lumberjacks lost the player as well. Riley maybe. No, Michael. So both sides just sort of playing it a bit conservatively early on until they get a bit of an advantage. Lumberjacks have split up their middle a little bit. They've got a Dorito tape in. Both sides have. They've both almost mirrored themselves at the moment. In fact, I reckon they're almost playing exactly the same bunkers as it stands from what I can see from commentary. So going to be the first one to do this down lane. What the Lumberjacks have got to remember though, the time's not working for them. they need to get 2 points for the win. They need to win this one. If it goes, if the time runs out, then they've lost 2-1. It feels like it's stepped up in the last 30 seconds or so here. Tough for Lumberjacks to win 2 points. If they win this one, get the draw, that's going to be pretty good. Oh, that hit snake side. Yeah, that was really good. So 40 seconds left. I think there was Hannah that cleaned up through Dorito's side there. I couldn't quite pick who they took out snake side, but caught them with their pants down a little bit. So we go, Lumberjacks, the win, 3 bodies.
How much game time on that Lumberjacks hustle game now?
You'll have 40 seconds.
Yeah, 40 seconds left when they come back as well. So it's going to be a fun little aggressive game, see if both sides want to try and get the W or whether they want to hold off and settle for the draw. So still got a minute and a half. Yeah, a minute and a half left on the Valkyries Cartel game as well. I reckon after this point we might even see if we can get some chatter with some of the players and that sort of stuff. Hopefully no one's sick of me nattering on at the moment. They're just lining up, so it looks like we've got Cartel top left, Valkyrie's top right. Pushing Dorito's side at the moment, they're sort of back centre focused. I'm trying to push Snake or Dorito at the moment. There's a minute left, they're going to have to Cartel can just sit there and hold them off if they want to. Valkyries are going to be the one who play aggressive, they need the point. Paint works for Cartel, it's not going to work for Valkyries, they're going to need to do something here. Here we go, right, so we've got to push, we have got to push Dorito's side. 30 seconds left. They're going to have to put their foot down. Valkyries are just going to run the clock out on themselves if they're not careful here. This is going to be a little bit of an experience lesson. I think unfortunately for Valkyrie, sometimes you've got to roll the dice. It's better to go down 3-1 than run the clock out on yourself. We are seeing some bodies drop there though from Cartel. They've got to, they needed to move, too late. That's it, that's game. They probably had the upper hand too, Valkyries, in that point, but they weren't watching the clock, unfortunately. Just getting a count on bodies, but yeah, in the end it was just the clock that beat Valkyrie there. They probably were just starting to get the edge. Get the edge on Cartel when they're in. Yeah, so in the end there, Valkyrie had 2 bodies live. Cartel only had 1. They needed to put the foot down, try and run the field. But in the end they went down for the match 2-1 in the end. So we're going to go back to Lumberjacks and Hustle. There is not much time on the clock, so we've got about 40 seconds. So I'm really curious actually to see with both sides which way they play this. So if they want the point, they're going to have to push hard. They've got 40 seconds to get down the end of the field and tap the end. But they've got to be careful not to roast themselves. There's always a bit of a risk of a penalty too when you're playing a little bit too aggressive in a super short point that could cost you the point as well. My gut feel is that both sides are probably going to be pretty comfortable taking the draw, but we won't really know until we see what they do out of the break. So, yeah, overall, I reckon Hustle just with their experience and probably rolling the dice is going to be a little bit more likely. But who knows? I'd actually like to see Lumberjacks put their foot down a little bit here. I think it'll be a good exercise. But who knows? So Hustle's another game that's another team that's got players that have been around for a long time, certainly as long as we've been playing. So Butchie's been around for 15 years. Max. And here we go. All right. Lumberjacks have taken a fairly conservative approach, which I was sort of thinking they might do. They've dropped the body though. Hustle have sort of played conservative at the moment. Yeah, I think this is just going to be running the clock unless something dramatic happens. I think now at this point in the game where you're not going to get the point, you just need to make sure you're not going to get a penalty that throws you. A little bit of action Dorito side, so we've got someone tried to push late, wasn't going to be enough to get the point, but it's always fun to... Oh, hang on. Just waiting, we've just had a call there from Jill. I'm not sure where this is going to go. I think there was some shooting after the whistle. Don't have the ability to do an action replay, but that would have been interesting to spot. Is this in bodies? Doing a paint check, I think it might have been what it is that might have been a hit after the whistle, so it wasn't going to be a penalty.
4 bodies to Hustle, 4 bodies to Hustle, and 3 bodies to Lumberjacks. 3 bodies to Lumberjacks, no points.
Yeah, so they finished they finished 2-all. Slight advantage numbers was to Hustle at the end of the point, but you need to get the win to get the win. So there we go, that's the end of that match for the moment. We'll set up for the next round. And then Kraken. back into it. So we've got Colt and Blade up first, Bonsai Bandits, Top Hat Joker's going to be after that for Div 2. So when I've seen Colt, I reckon they're a pretty aggressive side. I haven't seen them play before, but there's a few people that I have seen play on other sides over the time. And then Blade, as I mentioned, have got a bit of a mix. So Blade's come down from Queensland. So we've got a few players there that are fairly new to the sport. We've got Corey, who's actually started from Gel Blasters, which is a little bit bigger up there than it is down in Victoria with the legislation and that sort of stuff.
I've got 5. We've got 1 gun that needs to change over quickly.
First team or the second team on?
So there we go. So Bones has been around the sport for a very long time. For those who haven't run into him, I'd be very, very surprised if you've been around paintball for a little while. So as I mentioned earlier, he's played for 34 years. And then we've got what's referred to as Little Bones, Riley, who's played for 1 year. It says here in the notes they gave him sometimes if he gets to move, but we'll see how that plays out. It's funny, as we get into it, we've got a lot of teams that have given us a little bit of a cheat sheet for players and teams I don't know. Half of them look more like a Tinder profile than they do a team list. There's some kooky facts we'll try and get through if we can see it. Right, getting cracking straight into it. So Blade's top right, which you would put. Top left. Alright, here we go. We have lost. Looks like Colt's lost at least one body. We've got one off there that I can see at the time being. Probably a little bit more action Dorito side, so let's have a little bit of a sticky there. I'm not sure what's happening. There's something happening snake side. We'll have a little bit more. Might have a frozen camera. I'll kill it a little bit. With the Colt full bodies, we do seem to have a frozen camera on the snake side, so we'll play with Dorito side a little bit for the time being. We'll see if we can get it fixed up in the meantime. So there's a Colt win there anyway. We'll see if we can get a little bit more action. It's what you sort of expect from an aggressive team like Colt. When it folds, it folds. They have the ability to put their foot down when the opportunity arises. What's the price guess? Bandits, Top Hat Jokers, Bonsai Bandits. I like their top right now, which is see if the snake is working for us yet. Play around with that at the moment. We'll just stick to the Dorito side for the time being. just mute myself and see if I can get Snake up and running at the moment. It does look like top that jungle's probably got the edge at the moment. Let's see how it plays out. There, it looks like Colt snuck someone into Snake already. A little bit of damage from there. Back centre gone there for Colt. I think possibly 3 left at the moment. This could still go either way. I don't think Wade's got much attention on Snake just yet though. If you're watching on YouTube, feel free to chat to us in the chat. We'll try and hit people up as we get going as well. Heaps of time still left on the clock. Blade style of play than it is Colt. Colt tends to like to get the quick point to see. Oh, here we go. A little bit of movement from Colt down the Reno side. I reckon we've got one from Colt in the Snake on 50 at the moment as well. action there, Doritos. So I reckon we're now getting Colt pinch Blade a little bit. This is headed up to Blade. He's got one body there already there. So it looks like Colt might have to get unless something big happens. This is tough to come back from. When you're getting pinched like this, it's pretty rough. We might get shot up here in the commentary section if we're not careful as well. So yeah. Right, so as long as Cameron that's done a little bit of damage here. Oh, big move, big move, big move. Oh, he's come back out of Snake, so I thought that was Blade running down the field. I wouldn't be surprised if Colt's playing a little bit of silly buggers here and letting the clock run. They know they've got the point. Knowing that if they run down the time, it's going to be really, really hard for Blade to come back. We've got field dominance at the moment. I think this is very much a tactical play, but it only works if you win the point. So we've got less than 90 seconds on the clock, so as long as Colt closes the point out, it's going to be almost impossible for Blade to come back. Oh, he's dropping bodies. Fist bump denied there on Doreto's side as well.
1 minute, guys.
1 minute left.
That's fine.
I might have misread that. I felt that there was only one body left on Blade there for a while. There was 3 or 4 up for Colt. So if this goes to 1-1, it seems a little bit odd because they should have been able to close it out pretty comfortably. He played pretty well defensively there though, but if you had someone up Snake's side, he would have been pretty exposed. I might see if I can find out at some stage what happened in that point, because that's a bit of an oddity, that.
Pull the blade, one body, pull the blade, one body.
Yeah, so Blade did get the point. There was no issues there. There's not going to be much time left on the clock, so I reckon from what I could see, at least on the field from where we were sitting, there was a bucket load more Colt players than was left in Blade. So that was Mo left there. We're going to find out a little bit more about what happened there, because that was a really a weird little point, that one. So Mo's a bit of a free agent. He's been playing for 12 years. Generally a bit of a black player. He played that point brilliantly defensively if he tackled it that way. So now Bonsai Bandits, Top Hat Jokers. Bonsai Bandits going to be your top right. Top Hat Jokers, top left. Nothing crazy start. We're probably a little. Once again, we've actually got a similar sort of breakout for both sides. Actually, looking at the field there. to Colette's jump in there. So if you are struggling to figure out which game has been played, I am trying to keep up with it, but there's a little green bar that should be sitting above the actual active game there. Bodies drop at the moment. There seems to be plenty of action on the Dorito side, so we might just sort of keep it with the wide span at the moment. So that's time for the moment. On Bonsai Bandits, you're going to see probably a few players that would normally play on other sides. They're a little bit short on bodies today. We had a few teams with extras, probably a little bit too stacked anyway. There's going to be a bit of a mixed bag. Bree was one of the ones that was in late. She's normally plays for Valkyrie.
Sorry, what was that from? 50 seconds.
I was going to go get some help with the Dorito, with the snake side camera, but we might just stick with it for a minute because we've got about 40 seconds left in the point, one of the more aggressive teams that we've got playing today. So Cold, I'm expecting to hit this pretty hard. Actually, probably Blade that's probably stepped forward a little bit more. I think Brian maybe a bone's kicking it up the middle there at the moment. Say the clock's going to run, but now we've got Cold moving. Bunkered him straight through the centre. 2-pack. Alright, so that run was probably good enough value for him. So pretty much as expected, Colt's kicked it pretty hard, but I reckon they're still going to potentially run out of time here.
10 seconds.
10 seconds left, so we're not going to be able to finish that point, but we did see a little bit of chaos through the center. It's where the refs have to figure out who shot who first, what's happened there, particularly with that mutual that happened on the Dorito side. So that's the point, so it's going to be a draw, so that's one each, their match over.
Yeah.
by Bonsai Bandits have dropped the body. I think Breeze has been clipped on the hop, which I did not realise at the moment. Yeah, that's going to be a penalty, unfortunately, I reckon. Yeah, no. He didn't. No, shouldn't play on after the hit, so that's alright. So that's just an out. They're pretty exposed on the Rito side at the moment. Top 8 Joker's taking advantage. Pop. Paul has just been shot out.
Just over to the guy in the hoodie like shirt talked after player after his shot. Conversation with him.
Is that Moorabin or the last one in the defence? Yeah, or that one there? That one.
Just figuring it out, but it looks like a pretty comfortable win there for Top Hat Jokers. It's nice to have the compressor off in the background for a little bit.
Alright, that is points to Jokers with 4 bodies. 3 bodies? 3 bodies. Points to Jokers with 4 bodies. 4 bodies. 4. Definitely 4.
Roger that.
Alright, so I think that's the match in both cases now. So we're going to move on to the next one. So just mute myself so you don't have to hear me natter away, but that's going to be a new round. We'll get that set up now. hopefully lumberjacks have found their feet. They sometimes do start a little bit rusty and then hit their straps a little bit late. Unfortunately, by the way, the person who needs to give me a hand fixing the stateside camera is playing back centre at the moment, which is Michael. Nice little bump right towards the snake. Yeah, bump on the snake side. So they're going to be top right for lumberjacks, top left for chaos. Lumberjacks seem to have bedded in pretty well, but I don't think there's much different from chaos. I'm seeing a body lead from chaos to the Dorito side though at the moment. Michael seems to be pushing Dorito side. It's like he knows the snake side camera's not working, playing to the cameras just a little bit.
Okay, there is point to lumberjacks with 4 bodies, or 5 bodies.
Good little win there for lumberjacks. 4 bodies up. So fairly confident win over chaos. Just really disciplined play. Michael sort of picked up, I reckon, a couple in the Dorito side. Was probably the more aggressive player on field for both sides in that point. And I'm not even just sucking up because he set up their beautiful camera setup either. So we're going to flick across now. It'll be Lumberjacks Rising Cartel Grey up next. So both Lumberjack sides on field. Normally they do have the opportunity to sort of pod for each other and help each other out, but it's going to be a bit tougher this time round.
Just 5 home. 5 away.
Okay, we're good to go.
So top left is Lumberjacks Rising, top right is Cartel Grey. Both sides seem to have got into their bunker pretty comfortably. Cartel's probably a little bit more focused snake side. I reckon Lumberjacks is probably a little bit more even spread at this stage. Nothing too crazy at the moment. Both of these sides do play against each other a little bit. Cartel and Lumberjacks train at Sniper's Den. So I wouldn't be expecting either side to catch the other one with their pants down too much, but I'm seeing bodies dropping on the Cartel side more than Lumberjacks at the moment. Some of their training's been playing off the field. Sort of moving a lot more fluid than we've seen last time we played the previous round. That's another 2 bodies down for Cartel. I reckon that's probably it. So as long as we don't have hits on packs and that sort of stuff, that'll be a really cruisy win for Lumberjacks there. They've just rolled over the top of them. Justin dancing through the field, it would seem. So yeah, the points officially done. Just waiting on. Yep, so they're all clear.
Rising with 2 bodies. Point to rising with 4 bodies. 4 bodies. 4 bodies. Point to rising 4 bodies.
So 4 bodies left there for Lumberjacks Rising. Once they Cartel started to fall, they pushed through. Update the scores, switch it over. So Yeah, there should be plenty of time on the clock for both still at the moment.
Yeah.
Chaos are certainly not a team you'd write off yet.
I was just saying, next time I'm going to help you. Colour commentary, just keep the shit. It was great. All good. Good fun. Yeah, absolutely. So that's well, what are you doing over here? You're just doing the official. You're doing the official stuff. See, nah, you need someone just in there slinging shit. Yeah. Come on, Matty.
I'm thinking sort of like that, you know, the two puppets that used to sit up in.
Oh, yeah. I often claim to be one of those guys.
Oh, there we go. Chaos Lumberjacks. Chaos top right, Lumberjacks top left. The Lumberjacks doing really well. They're taking a little bit more relaxed time to throw some paint before they get into their jump. They've shot at least one very, very early off the break there from Chaos. So I think at the moment they're 5 for bodies up. Seems to be pretty aggressive, looking to make a move Dorito side if I'm looking at the right player. Over at the moment, just trying to clear this dead up. Chaos has got a bit of control still Dorito side. So Dorito side seems to be clear at the moment for on the Chaos side. I don't think they've got any winning take. We've seen them poke their head up at the moment. Lumberjack's taking advantage. Michael again seems to be, yeah. Another really aggressive point there from Michael. I haven't seen much of him play up the field at the moment, but that was really nice. As soon as Dorito side was clear, he slicked straight into the 50. Just waiting for the old I think we had a little bit of paint on Riley, but we just got word that that was from where he was kneeling, probably on Snake side, where there'd be a little bit of paint left on the ground and that sort of stuff, so it looks fine. It's going to be another one with fair few bodies left, I reckon. We're just waiting on the number.
You got this, man. You got there good. You got there good, yeah? Watch that tape.
We're a little bit worried about the weather coming into it, but it is absolutely spectacular now that some of the early morning colds burned off. How many bodies left there, Amanda? 5. Clean sweep. Easy. Straight into Lumberjacks Rising in Cartel Grey again.
I don't have a team yet.
Right, we got one down on Lumberjacks at the moment. I can't quite tell who it was. They're playing really aggressive too again this time. I really like to see. I think it's Justin Taylor. He looks like he's wanting to get Dorito's side at the moment. Not sure this isn't pinched up to the 50, but we'll find out because that's a really good move. Running straight up the tape to clear it up. I don't have a count on the time, but that was a very, very quick point if they've got that clean. So that was around a minute all up. They're just dancing around making sure they're clean, but that was a very, very efficient point there from Lumberjacks. So we're about to go 2 up for both Lumberjacks sides simultaneously, which is always good. just checking a bit in the meantime. I did mention Lumberjacks are pretty much the house team here at the moment. They do a lot of work to help us out, certainly help with the live stream. Michael and Hannah have been plugging away at that for most of the last couple of weeks at least, probably a little bit longer now, doing tests, buying equipment, putting stuff out on field, running data cables, doing all of the fun stuff, so that's really good. But we get most of the sides have helped us out in one way or another, being at promo work. We've had Sparkies do electrical, we've had plumbers do plumbing, cleaned all the bunkers before the event while Jill was away, so they're always handy to have around. So they're a really good side. They're sponsored by us, and they're also sponsored by Gladiator Air, so they're shooting Gladiator Air tanks primarily, I think, across the board these days.
Most of the fucking mechanics is
So I think that's officially the... Oh, no, we haven't had the all clear yet, so don't ignore the whistle. That's the punters playing on the first field at the moment. So then,
That is point to rising with 3 bodies. Point to rising with 3 bodies.
so I think they must have been looking at a hit there just to decide whether it was rub or whatever. But it has, they have gotten the point with 3 bodies there. So we're going to go back to the Div 1 game, Chaos Lumberjacks. Chaos need to win this to stay live, but they're going to be limited on their clock as well, so they're going to need 2 points fairly quick.
Which team's on now, sir?
Now, thanks for everyone on the feedback too on YouTube. Yeah, we're enjoying the stream so far. We want to get the snake camera back up as soon as the main Lumberjack side finishes up. We're going to try and get that snake cam up and cracking again.
Just under 4 minutes, just under.
Probably marking around. I'm not seeing anybody's dropping from Lumberjacks or Chaos at this stage. We've got one down from Chaos, as I can see up the back. Oh, that's a hit. Who we lost there? So it might be Michael. So that's going to do a bit of damage. He's been the aggressor for Lumberjacks. There's a good clip thrown over the top of the bunker though. Bit of pressure on the Dorito there, the Chaos Dorito corner at the moment. Don't mind Hannah in the Santa there. There's always an opportunity to bump. Lumberjacks is playing conservative. You'd sort of expect that. They're not the one who has to win the points to get the match. They're comfortable enough to sit there and burn the clock. Still a couple of minutes left, but even the longer the clock burns, the harder it is going to be for Chaos to get 2 points. Lumberjack's still going for the win, I like that. good move. I could duck off and sort stuff. It looks like another solid win there for Lumberjacks. Just waiting on the call for confirmation. But I'll jump back on for in the next game anyway. Last point of the match. Good news, we got snake camera back. So this should be a little bit more interesting. We should be able to see a little bit more of the action for this one. So it's going to be Cartel Lumberjacks Rising. See if we're going to go clean sweep for Lumberjacks this round. There's been a little bit of action to snake side, so it'll be good to actually have the camera ready to rock and roll there.
That's supposed to be fun.
Not really good season. Oh. Here we go into it. So I'm going to fix this up. While I was off fixing cameras, I realised we moved on to the next game. So let me fix up. It's actually Cartel and Hustle at the moment. So let me fix that up for you all at home. So in the meantime, that one went to Hustle anyway. 4 bodies up, so fairly confident win over Cartel. Ready to rock and roll for the next game. Valkyrie's Bonsai Bandits. I actually don't know where this one will go, to be honest. We've got, I reckon Valkyries at the moment, based off their first game, probably going to have the edge. Bonsai Bandits with a bit of a mixed bag is going to be interesting. So unfortunately, Bandits lost a few players leading in. We've had a few people step out and jump on board. So you probably will recognise some players from other teams there as you come through. Really appreciate. We've got some of the like even in-state players and stuff that have jumped ships, which is it's a massive commitment to get down there and be able to jump on and make sure that all teams have enough players. Is really, really nice to see. Really aggressive there from Snake side. I think we've got Leon there going straight for Snake, hitting pretty hard, but they've dropped the body there, the Bonsai Bandits. I don't know if Valkyries know they're in there yet or not, but both sides have got a player in Snake. think it's Valkyries now that have kicked a little bit further forward. Looks like he knows they've got to play there. So there we go. Leon for Bonsai Bandits have dropped out of the snake already. So you would put Valkyries on the upper hand here. Certainly looking to drop some bodies here. Here we go. Yeah, they're just going to clean up now, Valkyries, and tidy up. So there we go. That's a as soon as you get past centre and the snake, you're going to do some damage on this field layout. Only 47 seconds left as well, so yes, it's not going to be much.
47 point.
Oh, beg your pardon. No, it was 47. Don't forget left. 47 seconds. They clipped him in the end there. Yeah. Yeah, really solid win. Once they got control of snake side, Leon wasn't able to hold him off in at the snake 50 there. Once he dropped, they had no one on snake tape. Was able to sort of pinch him across the field. Probably a good point to have the snake back for as well. So we're going back to Cartel Black and Hustle.
Go back, God! Go back, God! Come to watch
So Cartel Black and Hustle again. Stay on snake side and see if anyone bumps into it nice and early. They're sort of sitting at the back throwing a bit of paint. Playing a little bit defensive early on. I think both sides like to drop a few bodies before they try and put the foot down. There's probably a little bit more action snake side now. Great little side into snake there. Cartel side. I'm not going to be able to really pick the jersey the way the camera's showing it up. He's run halfway off the field to hit it. A couple of bodies starting to drop out from Hustle. Cartel seem to be the only people with bodies left. I don't know why they're taking their time though. They're the ones who need the time on the clock. So I think they're about to go one apiece here. Just doing the old paint check. Yeah, confirm. 0.3 bodies. I think what we're learning about this field layout is once you start to drop a body or two, it's really easy for that to get rolled over.
Did you see my legs give out just then? I was like crawling across the floor.
Alright, so for the radio silence, just organising lunch for the team. So, once we've taken that side, there we go. Valkyrie win there, assuming there's no big dramas. We're going to try and get a little bit more active with the camera, hopefully, for the next point. I think it's going to be a pretty aggressive one between Cartel and Hustle. So Valkyrie's wins, they're going to Zeb against Bonsai. Tough trot for Bonsai Bandits so far. There we go, get that little green mark at the top. Right, so it looks like, I think that's Hustle, let's drop some body up the back there at the moment. One Jack's coming through to get set up for the next game. Seems to be more Dorito side of the action is about to be at the moment. We'll see how this plays out. Swear to God, that's not where I'm pointing. Oh, there we go. No, it's not going to happen. Alright, let's play with it a little bit of a different way. So I'd say he's got the upper hand here at the moment. I reckon Hustle's probably getting pinched a little bit harder by Cartel. Cartel's certainly pushing Dorito's side at the moment. For either side, which is probably a surprise at the moment. I think Cartel's probably got the upper hand at the moment. We've got Cartel is certainly weighted on the Dorito side at the moment. I'll probably watch from, I reckon they're going to have someone bump into the 50 now. Castle's pushing back a little bit just to try and hold on the back centre of the Dorito tape. Geez, I reckon there was a bounce from back centre. At the moment. We've got some movement up the snake there. Here we go. Not mucking around anymore. That's it, Cartel. Yeah, that's it. I reckon that's game. So Cartel's made a pretty aggressive move there. I think once they had dominance from the snake and they could pin him down a little bit, they made sure they had to move through the field.
Cartel with 3 bodies, point Cartel with 3 bodies.
So there's Cartel 3 bodies left on that one.
belts and banners, you've got 5 minutes left. Plenty of time.
Well, we'll get straight into this one, so there's plenty of time still on the clock in this game. I'd love to see Bonsai Bandits get a few points today, particularly as they start to find their feet with a team that most people haven't played together before. We're able to track together. We've got a double stack for the Bandits there at the moment. We don't figure out who the player they finished on top their characters is, but he's just straight up the field trying to certainly take some bodies. Super aggressive Dorito side. Past the 50 already. Starting to see some bodies fall for Valkyries. This could be the game for Bonsai Bandits, to be honest. Oh, stiff. I'll tell you what, if you had made that Dorito, that would have been all over there for Bonsai Bandits. But Bree from Valkyrie's still alive, so she's playing against her teammates there. It'll probably be a little bit torn because she wants the love to see him win, but there'd be nothing better than beating your teammates when you're playing in a bit of a mixed match team. But I reckon she's been shot out there on the Dorito side. They looked like really had the game plan. I reckon it was only those 2 steps into Dorito that cost him. If he had made it there, it would have been Cactus. Now it's really going to be a matter of Valkyries just having the confidence to finish the point off. They may not have as many as I thought.
She's on her own. She's on her own.
Oh, there we go. So, just looking at how long's left on the clock, there's plenty of time for them to win it. I think what she realises is make sure she's not hearing there's no bodies left actually on the Bandit side, so she's just being very careful to clear the field there at the moment. The refs obviously aren't going to give up the game. And there's not much worse than thinking you're the only person on the field and getting caught out, so it's not a silly way to do it. And plenty of players are being caught out. Being caught out by someone who's just fixing a gun or doing something in the snake side. Yeah, she's joined the dots. Yeah, it looks silly, but there's been plenty of sides that have been caught out over the years, thinking the field's clear and then getting bitten towards the end of it. So it's match now for Valkyries. So Cartel Black.
40 seconds.
Right, so this is where it's definitely going to get aggressive. So Hustle don't have a choice here. They've got 40 seconds left on the clock, and they're a point down. So Cartel can just sit there and throw some paint bomb back to the bunkers, and go from there. It's going to seem silly because it's only a very, very minor difference, but there's a little bit of a downhill to the field. So if you're going to be playing aggressively, you actually want to be from the side that Hustle's starting from. Alright, very cool. Alright, I expect actually a little bit more aggression from Hustle because of they don't have much time left. So 26 seconds left. So at the end of the day, if Hustle don't win the point, they've lost the match. think Cartel gave them an option there. Everyone knew what needed to happen. They weren't going to give them some space to move up, do some damage. Wait for the official call once the second team
Colt and Lumberjack.
doing the other one first.
Top Hat Jokers and Cartel Grey.
Are we clear for hustle? There are 5 bodies.
Oh, yep, that was all clear. 5 bodies. I know we're not all clear, but that looks. I mean, at the end of the day, as long as the cartel was clear, they're going to get the. They're going to save the point.
Okay, that is 5 plays cartel, 5 plays for hustle. That was no point in the last one there. So that is 2 for cartel, 1 hustle, hustle.
Roger.
On to the next set, we have Colt and Joker's home. Colt and Joker's home. Lumberjacks and Cartel Grey away. Lumberjacks and Grey away.
Right, so Lumberjack's Colt first up. Lumberjack's top right, Colt top left. Give a minute for that to all come together. I might just leave this one on mute for a minute and visit the little girl's room. back on deck trying to figure out where we are. So we've got Michael Lyons again, seems to be killing it on Dorito's side. A little bit lucky there. Looks like I've just jumped back in time to watch Michael clean them up. Another really good win by the look for Lumberjacks. I really like once they seem to put the foot down, they're doing really well at cleaning up the field, which is going to be, it's certainly been something they've been working on. Doesn't look like there's any surprises from the refs, all clear, so it's a Lumberjack win there versus Colt. It's a really good effort for Lumberjack. Colt being an aggressive side, something that Lumberjacks have been working on a little bit as well, and to be able to, I guess, outplaying through the middle of the field is something that sort of shows where their training's been at. So Top Hat Jokers and Cartel Grey, you'd probably put the edge based on how they're playing to Cartel Grey at the moment, but Top Hat Jokers certainly have some experience there as well. So top right Cartel, top left Lumberjack, Top Hat Jokers. Jokers have lost at least one body straight out of the game. Nothing happening in the snake yet, so they seem to be sort of, the pattern today seems to be waiting until a couple of bodies drop before they're shifting. I don't think there's much attention they're getting from snake or Dorito shifting until a little bit later in the game when you can drop a corner or two. So it's another body drop there for Top Hat Jokers. So I think now we're going to see a little bit more. Right, this is going to get interesting. Snakes. Oh, there we go. So once again, short of a surprise, we're looking at a Cartel win. Probably 2 or 3 bodies from what I can see, maybe even a little bit more.
Point to Cartel with 3 bodies. Point to Cartel 3 bodies.
Yeah, Cartel 3 bodies. It was pretty hard when Top Hat Jokers lost a couple early on. Weren't quite able to pull it back. I'm just reading some of the older messages in the chat. I didn't realise we got a birthday boy sitting there from Blade today. We might have to make sure we do a happy birthday at lunchtime or something like that. What a ripping day to spend your birthday playing paintball over. Here we go, Lumberjacks again up against Colt straight into it. Shot. They also want to shoot themselves in the foot there, figuratively and literally. All right. think we've got more action on the Dorito side, so we might flick across to that. Just waiting on the team to pull the trigger a little bit here at the moment. What I can tell at the moment, I don't think there's a huge amount of bodies left on the field for either side, so we've got a little bit of a trade going on the Dorito side, which is why we're sort of sitting there. Yeah, I think it's Rennie Captain still kicking around. Paddy maybe through the middle of the field. I think Maddie's looking to kick Snake side and try and pinch him out a little bit. Snake's the opposite side to where I'm at the moment, but I don't think she's got anyone on the tape at the moment. As soon as she starts wrapping around, she might be able to do some damage here. Just the paint check play on. Colt's pulled back into the centre there. I don't think Rennie's noticed this. He's shooting the old bunker. I got distracted. I think there's actually going to be on the Dorito side, depending on what.
1 minute left, 1 minute.
So we've only got a minute left here. Oh, that's it. Oh, there we go. I was off the money. I thought it was Rennie, just with the dark hair. It might be Rennie, I think we got there.
Point to Lumberjack, one body. Point to Lumberjack, one body.
One body left too, so good clutch win there in the end. A little bit of a stalemate towards the end. It would have been really good defensive work from Colt there. Curious to see who was holding them off. He did really well using that centre bunker, moving around a little to the back to keep them on their toes. When they tried to get pinched off in Snake, they managed to hold ground there a little bit. Bit of a pan there, we're trying to figure out where we're at. I've got a few bodies dropping there on the top hat Joker's side at the moment. That says got into Snake 1, but I think with the lack of support they're going to struggle a little bit. A bit of a trade-off going in Snake at the moment. We've still got some weight coming in. Oh! So John based off the jersey sitting there. Got pegged through the centre.
Don't hide.
Right, so I can see a cartel player. I don't know if there's... It's a bit of a chaotic win there at the end. I'd actually thought it was still cracking and cartel snuck around and hit the buzzer anyway. Watching the chaos in front of me on the Dorito side and then realised he tapped to the Burton Mills. Cartel got that one, obviously. No surprises. I've only had that one reversal early on where someone had a hit on the pack anyway.
Guys, we got 40 seconds on this game.
And it picks up the scoreboard, but we're Colton Lumberjacks. 30 seconds left. We might just stay on this view because we're going to get a pretty aggressive play here. The Colts tried to run down pretty hard on Dorito's side there. Looks like Lumberjacks right at the snake 50 now. No, beg your pardon, that's the Colt player at the 50. They've tried to play pretty aggressively, but it looks like it's just going to be a stalemate for that game, which gives Lumberjacks the match.
Okay, that was Lumberjack had 3 bodies, Lumberjack had 3 bodies, and Colt had 2 bodies. One body. That was match to Lumberjack.
Getting good morning from Vadios Clothing. Morning back at you.
On the grey.
A few bodies left for each side, so that's
5 minutes. 5.5.
There's still plenty of time for this game. We're now back to Top Hat Judges Cartel. A little bit of stalemate early on. Not much happening on Dorito's side, so just keep an eye on the snake side for the time being. A lot of paintball broken around. Oh, that's it. When you get a shot getting checked for paintball, it's a pain in the bum. Oh! So basically what's happened there is Top Hat Jokers has hit the buzzer ending the point, giving him the win. We do still have at least one cartel play live, so if there's any issues that would have been reversed pretty easily anyway, all clean though. What a lot of people don't realise when they're watching is you don't actually have to eliminate the other team to get the W, you just got to get to the end. Most of the time the easiest way to do it is to take out the opposition team, but necessary. So because the other matches ended as well, we're going to go straight back to the just stay on this game. They're going to have a chance to get their stuff together and then go again. Still plenty of time on the clock. I don't think it's going to go to time unless it really beds in. a bit of confusion here. Lumberjacks Rising wandered out thinking it was they were up. So they're being sent back. We have the wrong team come out at the moment. So this, at the moment, it should be Top Hat Jokers Cartel Grey. It hasn't been the case so far.
We got a 9% off the Jokers game, please. 9%
We have 4 minutes 40.
So heaps of time left. Right, here we go again. So this is Top Hat Jokers Cartel Grey, Cartel top left, Jokers top right. No surprises yet, but we've got a check going in for the Cartel side at the moment. Yeah, and he's out. Alright, so Top Hat Jokers probably a slight edge. I haven't seen them drop any bodies as yet. That'd be Cartel that's got a body in the snake and he's being called out anyway, so they're 2 down at least at the moment. They've got no one forward. Top Hat Jokers are moving up Dorito side at the moment. Oh, he's been hit though. What he needed though, they had to put on the throat at the moment. They're pushing snake side as well, so that's once again that's the Jokers going for the win. The aggressive playstyle is actually working a lot better for them. Time again, so we've got mountains of time left in this match, but that should be 2 zip. Oh, sorry, 2 all I meant to say. Which means we have another short break and they're going to go and see how they do it. So this will be the decider. I couldn't see this game going to time.
Roger that, and we've got 2 minutes 40 left on the clock.
Watch this one out. I think it'll be fairly disciplined off the break. They're going to need to keep their bodies alive. There's no rush to end the game quickly or anything like that, so you're not going to see any crazy moves, I wouldn't think. So we just had that Joker leading in bodies at the moment, which I think would give them the match. Well, I would probably still lead up with a draw. Might have to get clarification on Joey for that. Can I ask a score? Turn the mic on. So Top Hat Jokers are out already, Cartel's coming out. Really good couple of points for Jokers to come back here. Try and see if I can figure out who's who as we're moving around a little bit more. Now they've got the cameras working a little bit better. Pretty aggressive start actually from Cartel, straight to the straight up the guts. One down for Joe. I don't think anyone's dropped for Cartel just yet, but that said, we've lost somebody. Looks like a second body for Jokers. I reckon we're 5-3 at the moment, bodies wise. Heaps of time still on the clock, so Cartel can just take their time. We are finishing them off if don't throw heads. Ads, I think. Another one just a good measure. It seems that the Jokers have done really well in the last game. They've played that defensive game pretty well when they've needed to. Probably been I'd say comfortably the longest game in their match so far. It's going to come down to whether either team is comfortable with the draw or they're wanting to finish them off. Plenty can happen in a minute. There's only a couple of players left. Moving around on each side. The back centre I can see for looks like their Dorito tapes in as well. Dorito tape in for Jokers as well by the looks.
10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Cut game.
Famous last words. I said it probably wouldn't go to time, and it's done exactly that. So it's gone to time. They just grinded it out. I might set up for the next one. So the draw in the end was one body each, so they almost pulled it back, the Jokers. It was probably a good save, being that they were down bodies early on. step out for a minute. We're going to try and have a bit of a yak with players if they're keen to when lunch kicks in shortly. But for the moment, I'm just going to get their lunch organised, let this game watch. We'll see. I'll probably leave it on the snake side for a minute just so we can see if there's any action through there. Seems to be the killer when they get someone in there. I might even set this up properly. I had it the other way around, so it looks like the Lumberjacks rising first up and Climbside.
Yeah, what are they doing here? Rising not out, they are the second one.
This is, so just for fun, no, I had it right, they had it wrong. So this is the second time Lumberjacks Rising got a little bit keen. Prematurely at the start gate, which is not what you want. At least they're ready.
What are Rising doing? Can they not read the draw? Do they want a lesson? I can teach now.
Cartel Black and Chaos at the moment. Cartel's obviously up. We just missed that Dorito. So we just had one of the Chaos players get shot out.
Total done.
Still assess we are at the moment. Actually not seeing any action from the Chaos side at the moment. Oh, there we go. So one player left on Chaos, just bumping up a little bit on the Dorito too. Moved into the centre. We've got 2 left, I think, for Cartel starting to pull the trigger. Heads, I think that was. I reckon that was it. Nice little aggressive bump there up the Dorito side. Morg's still alive as well.
Point to Cartel, 2 bodies. Point to Cartel, 2 bodies.
Roger that.
So that's a Cartel win there. Moving back to Bonsai Bandits, Lumberjacks Rising. No one moves quite through the field like Justin. You can see him there on his tippy toes for some reason.
Beating on through.
Might notice the pace of the games we're just talking about there has picked up a little bit, just so we can make sure we get them all in. Well, it's a beautiful day today. It's one of the shortest of the year. I think the winter solstice was on Friday. Pretty stable breakout. I don't know why Lumberjacks are double snacking their back centre at the moment. Oh, there we go. Justin's bumped out of that anyway. Seems to be the way action is at the moment. Starting to get a couple of players dropping off now from Bonsai Bandits. I reckon Lumberjacks Rising got the upper hand at the moment. I think Snake's doing the damage. The Green Valkyrie's just been shot out. Maybe not quite. I think she might be the only a couple left. Feelings at the moment that are left alive, holding their ground. Looks like a pretty solid Lumberjacks win at the moment. Just waiting on the final check, but I don't think there's going to be any surprises there.
Rising, 4 bodies. Rising, 4 bodies.
Yeah, 4 bodies at the end of that for Lumberjacks. Really good team play. We're going to flick back to Cartel Black and Chaos. got Black Chaos back into it. They're pretty stable breakouts. I reckon they keep going into Dorito side there, though. I didn't see it, but I heard it. Yeah, it wasn't far off. Massive move here from Cartel. He's almost to the back end of Snake. If he pops up here, he should be able to just rip through the rest of them, I reckon. Absolutely smashed him that game. I didn't get a count on the time, but that wouldn't have been a minute, I wouldn't have thought.
No, it wasn't.
Cartel, 3 bodies, that's match for Cartel.
That's the win for Cartel. 3 bodies up. Was that 3 for Lumberjacks as well?
No, we've still got
Still got one to go.
Lumberjacks
So still got
coming
Lumberjacks have got their a game against Bonsai Bandits.
Moorabin.
Oh no, it's just Alright, here we go. So it's going to be hard for Bonsai to come back. We've got 2 minutes left on the clock. They need 3 points in 2 minutes for the win. They need 2 points for a draw. Lumberjacks have gone all snake side. Absolutely. Oh, here we go. There was nothing happening Dorito side. But now here they come.
Crash. Do you want me to stop the timer?
Now, we can. They're in out. We started the game about a minute ago.
Oh.
They didn't get out.
Unfortunately, all that happened there is we didn't get Bonsai out in time, so that's going to be basically a default win to Lumberjacks. Probably the only amusing thing there is that no one had joined the dots on the Lumberjack side, but you always assume that someone's going to be up that end throwing paint. Good to see when you're not under cover, like you're not under fire though, they did play aggressively though, so that's about all you can do. Right, there we go. So just while we're getting these teams out and that sort of stuff, we're probably going to go this split deck, so there'll be sort of that 4 games button heads, or 4 teams butting heads, and then we're going to have a bit of a break for lunch. If we get a chance, we'll jump on, do a bit of a chat with some of the players or some of the teams and see how we go. We'll try and get an update on the scores and that sort of stuff as we get into it as well. But it'll be, I think Hustle's just about ready to rock and roll, so we shouldn't be too far away. Straight up Blade and Hustle. We've got Hustle top right, Blade top left. So pretty much what we've been seeing there, both teams have been starting back, waiting for a body or two to drop before they move too far up the field. We have actually got one of the Blade players in the snake at the moment, snake at 1. He's got someone on the snake take though, so he is, I was going to say he's held in at the moment, but he's got a little bit of play. No, didn't quite work out. So it's back to really the back line because we haven't got anyone in the snake, haven't got anyone in the forward Doritos at the moment. A few bodies have dropped though, so we're down to a few players each at the moment. You can see it's at least 2 live for both sides at the moment, both Dorito side. So I reckon we're about 3 apiece at the moment, unless I've dropped someone. So that'd be the Blade again in the snake, just starting to push up. Cartel's pushing over to keep him in. He's on it, so he's up to the snake 50 now. Still nothing much happening on Dorito's side. Right, snake tape's moved across, so he could be in a little bit of trouble in the snake at the moment. Have someone shot out there from Cartel in the Dorito side, and we've lost the snake 50 as well. Once again, we're back to a little bit at either end of the field at the moment. So, could be wrong, I reckon we've got a 1-on-1 kicking around at the moment. Who we've got left still at the moment. Alright, so Cartel win. He's moved up the snake and punched him out of the back line there. It's not
nobody's Blade, nobody's Hustle, no point. Did they play same end?
Looks like it was a mutual in the end. I was wondering if I wasn't going down to finish the point. Null point, nothing doing.
Point, same end.
So what was that, a mutual?
Yeah, they're mutual.
Yeah.
Last proposed mutual.
So just had word from the refs there. That was just a mutual. Both shot each other at the same time. Nothing happened. Same ends go again. Butchie that was still in there. So Valkyrie's top right. Top head coach is top left. Valkyrie's one down already. Top hat jokers look like they're complete still. Moving up to Rito's side a little bit actually, we'll have a bit of a sticky beat. Another body drop from Valkyrie, so we're down to 3 I think that side. One down for jokers. Jokers have actually double stacked snake 1 at the moment from what I can tell. So it'll be 4 in live for them still at the moment. So they're going to need to separate a little bit from the snake to get pinned down there. Not that there's much left from Valkyries to do much damage. One of the snake players is gone. It's all snake side at the moment. Dorito 2 still live for Valkyries, just being shot out. So I reckon that's it. Just taking their time touching. So for those who don't know, what they'll often do is they'll just make sure that they've not got a hit on them before they touch the end and call a point. Because if they touch it and they've got a hit on them, then that's going to be a reversal often anyway. If they're doing it to play down the clock, the other team can always throw in the towel, concede the point and move on. But you're running the risk of letting him tap with a hit. Top hat jokers for the first one. Moving on to Blade and Hustle again. They're starting at the same ends, being that it was a null point. So how much time we got left? We've earned a bit of time in the first game. Plenty of time for a result. You can see how much more aggressive they're coming out to Div 1 compared to Div 2 at the moment. Not sure if they've if it was a penalty or something. One of the refs just dropped one of the flags at the moment, but being that I'm not seeing anybody for it, I don't think it is. I saw the flag drop, but I don't think that's it. It's a far more aggressive paint. This one playing far more aggressive than they did for the Div 2 sides there. Hustle's lost their snake play there, so now Blade has basically an open snake. It doesn't look like they've got anyone in the snake tape as well, keeping him in, so they could do a bit of damage the way they're heading there. And another player lost from Hustle. We had someone punch out to the snake tape though, and the snake player's gone for Blade. So it buys Hustle a little bit of time if nothing else at the moment. Going on there and there as well, hoping to close it out. Take a hit from Hustle there. There's only the one button left for him. Could be wrong, I reckon that's it for Hustle. Saw legs kicking in there, they're now negotiating who's touching at the other end, so they don't have to walk as far. that's it. So that looks like a
Blade, 3 bodies. Points to Blade, 3 bodies.
Blade with 3 bodies. You can the way they were playing compared to the Div 2 teams, I think they were both going for a pretty aggressive win. It was a really good game to watch. Alright, so we're going to flick back to Top Hat Jokers and Valkyries.
I just got Max saying, Jim, that someone over your corner was shooting the net and bouncing it in. So I don't know, it's going to be a little bit hard to keep an eye on. But yeah, if we can, just keep your eyes open. They reckon he's bouncing off the net into him. Stop by, the player is shooting the net and bouncing.
Into it. Deliberately is what he's saying, so we just need to keep eyes open. Ready!
Right, here we go. Top Hat Jokers, Valkyries. Valkyries top right. Really good breakout from both teams. Lost one from Valkyries, but they went straight up the middle. Got both tapes covered through the centre. I mentioned earlier, we're an all-girls team traditionally. Just starting to gel. It's going to take probably a little while to get there. They've only got 2 players that have been playing more than a couple of years. But as you can see with some of these sides, half of it is if you get your team to gel, you're going to be able to take out teams that have potentially been playing far longer with more experience. It's a little bit more action on the Dorito side, so we'll flick across. Could be in a little bit of trouble here. I actually thought, I thought Brandon had been shot out there, but must have come off the bunker and been fine because he ended up getting the Jokers player that was coming around. I thought he was going to get him pretty comfortably there.
Back of his heel over there.
Going off a little bit. I think my count, I got 3 for Valkyries, 1 left for Jones who's just been shot out. That could be field clear. There we go. So it squares it up. As long as we don't have any hits when they check here, it's going to go to 1-1. How much time we got left?
Points to Valkyries, 3 bodies. Points to Valkyries.
Yeah, still heaps of time. 4 odd minutes left to go in the match. So
Sorry, Crash, what was that?
Points to Valkyries, 3 bodies. Points to Valkyries, 3 bodies.
Roger. Refs in the next game, Blade Hustle, you've got a minute 30.
Wait, you have a minute 30 game time?
Minute 30.
Minute 30.
Shelley's on her way back.
excellent. So the captain of Valkyries is connected to the family business that runs the paintball business up in Coffs Harbour, Elite 1. And played since she was 16, played for about 7 years. So the most experienced one on Valkyries at the moment. Brandon is the guy playing on the team as well for this one, must be filling in. Plays for SWAT and stuff up in Sydney as well, which is a very good team. We haven't had him down here as yet, but we'll flick on to Blade and Hustle. Right, Hustle top left, Blade top right. You can just hear the difference in the amount of paint they're throwing off the break as well. So the double stack back centre, we may have a hit here. And man just running for, yeah, there we go. So that's at least 1 out of the back centre at the moment.
minute, refs, 1 minute. 1 minute!
So 1 minute left at the moment. So Hustle's going to need to once again pinch this, take this point if they want to get the draw at least. I don't think there's going to be time to win this point. We get another one in 20 seconds or whatever is left over. Blade seems pretty content to sit down and defend at the moment, but that's what we'll be doing. 30 seconds left. So a couple of bodies there have dropped off the blade side. Only 5 seconds left, so it's going to go to a draw. Oh, there's only one blade player left. They took some damage a little bit late in the game, but it didn't matter. They held off. Unless they got a hidden blade on, it'll be a draw for the point, but a blade win for the match. And then we go back to the decider for Top Hat, Jokers and Valkyrie.
Okay, we have 3 bodies on Hustle, 3 bodies on Hustle, 1 body on Blade.
Yes, they finished that point 3-1 bodies up on live on field. But good defence. They lost. Blade didn't lose 2 of those bodies until really late in the point, so they were able to just hold off long enough to win the match. So this will be the last sort of round, if you like. So once we get a resolution out of Top Hat, Jokers and Valkyries, it's going to be lunch break. So if we get an opportunity, we'll probably pinch a few people to have a chat, introduce themselves, talk about their teams, whatever they want to do. Pretty stable breakout both sides. One body down for Valkyrie at the moment. Jokers look like they're complete still. That's Jokers, so we've got a player there in the snakes looking to bump up a little bit. Both sides playing a little bit defensive as it stands at the moment. Just waiting to see if Jokers can do anything from snake side at the moment. I haven't seen anyone stick their head out from snake tape at the moment. I can't see it from where I'm sitting. Starting to see a little bit of movement from the Jokers side. That looks like head in the centre, yeah. So that's another body down. This could go either way still. I'd still be worried about this snake player for the Jokers. I don't think the Valkyries are on top of it at the moment, so there could be a few shots in the back here pretty quick. If not under... Yeah, run through there. No, didn't work. That was good defence. That's a hard one when they start moving. There's Jono from the reading here. From the notes they gave me, Bruce sold back when he went from ginger to grey, which is not something I knew could happen. So it looks like it's Kate now in the
1 minute,
snake.
refs, 1 minute.
Normal plays from for bitchin' is what I got here as well. Here's the thing, I still don't know that they realise that anyone's in snake at the moment. But I think it's only. Oh, this could be interesting. So I think it's only Kate left at the moment, but she's stiff. Oh no, it worked. So she ran straight past them on the snake side. They didn't know she was in snake, so she actually won that game with one body versus two at the moment because they didn't see her run past.
We did touch it. Okay.
There's a little bit of a discussion here on whether whether she was shot before she touched the start gate or not. It's not easy for me while I'm live streaming to actually do an action replay, but if anyone watching has got the ability to rewind slightly and see if it's clear, that'd be fun. Chuck it in the comments anyway. But I think the current ruling is she touched before she was shot.
So that is
More.
point to Jokers,
Get it?
point to Jokers, nobody, and we have 2 Valkyries remaining.
So I think what they've called it is basically being shot as she's touched it. So it's technically a point to Jokers, but nobody's left on field. So they moved to 2-1 with 30 or 28 seconds left on the clock. So it's going to be pretty hard for Valkyries to pull that one back. It was bloody stiff. They just got caught on the wrong side of that big brick in the centre of the field there on Dorito's side. Didn't see it moving up from snake, but good vision to basically launch at the finish. It was really going to be the only way that she was going to get the win, I think, at that stage, with the being a gun short.
Oh, shocker right there.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah. And there's one over here as well.
Can I clarify, Amanda, was that basically ruled that she touched the start gate as she was shot?
No, he wasn't shot.
Oh, sorry. Cool.
Out. Slid out.
Oh, gotcha. All right, no worries. So they weren't shot when they touched the start gate. They went out of bounds as they touched the start gate. So there you go.
Crash, just confirming. Blade and Hustle. So we had 1 point to Blade and nothing to
I
Hustle.
got 1 zip. That's what I got.
Yeah, 1
Correct.
zip. Yeah, correct. Sweet.
Yeah, Blade won that on 1 point. That was it.
So when they come out, they've got 28 seconds in this one. Valkyries have to go hammer and tongs to try and do it.
28 seconds of game.
They haven't played particularly aggressive off the break at this stage. Top Hat Joker's sprinting through to make sure they get to the start gate by the start time. Don't want to get caught with their pants down like the Bandits did a little bit earlier. But it looks like they're all ready to rock and roll anyway. We've got 5 at each end.
Do we do timeout?
They got a call from the pit. They got a call from the pit. They were under 30 seconds.
12:50.
He's on the other side of the field, run it.
Run.
We did have one person from Top Hat Jokers not quite make the start gate, so I think we're starting at 5v4 as it stands at the moment. That's another body drop from Jokers at the moment, so that would make it 5-3, 5-2. Too late. Oh no, wrong whistle.
10 seconds. 3, 2, 1. That's time, guys.
I think Amanda heard the wrong whistle. Right, this is going to be interesting. So basically, I think he's run through and touched the gate there. We might have had a punter game whistle in the background that's thrown the refs out. It did sound like Amanda called time, but that would have been after the tap anyway. So I don't think it's going to impact anything as far as I can see. So they're just trying to unpack it a little bit and just make sure that they know what happened. I didn't see him shot. I don't think there's any issues of him being shot before he touched it. So my gut feel this is going to probably go to Valkyrie anyway. I think the timing of the whistle from the field next door with the punters might be causing a little bit of chaos. Because what I'm worried about is if Top Hat Jokers stopped playing because they heard the whistle next door, and that gave them a chance to sneak through. Well, Jill gets the big bucks, I guess.
That was point to Valkyries with 4 bodies. Point to Valkyries with 4 bodies.
So it was a point to Valkyries in the end.
Are we calling that end of the match?
How many jokers did we have left? 2?
So I think it was pretty close to the end of the
One joker left.
time.
One
They
joker
might
left.
call
I'll come
that.
over.
They might call that stumps, but there is technically probably 2 or 3 seconds left. We're just waiting on Amanda. She's going to come up and just give me a bit of a rundown on what happened there.
Certainly was.
Amanda, run us through that.
That was point to Valkyries
Yep.
with 4 bodies.
Uh-huh.
And we had 1 joker still left. 1
So-
body on jokers.
So what was the chaos? It was just to do with the whistle next door.
There was a little bit of the whistle next door, a little bit of the was he shot before or after
Yeah.
he touched. He definitely touched first and then got shot.
Yep.
And then one of the other players said, "Oh, but the time is going," but that was next.
So you'd call that a draw, right? I've got a draw.
I got a draw. Yeah.
So that's it's a drawn match, but a win to Valkyries. It was a good one to pull out of the fire, to be honest, because they didn't have much time on the clock at the start of the point. So the things they were checking at the moment when they went in there was to make sure that he was shot after he touched the start gate. So they had a few refs confer on that. Deemed it to be shot after he touched the start gate there. I think there was a little bit of a pain in the bum with the whistle right near the end where they thought that maybe the point had ended. I don't think it stopped the game proceeding, but that, yes. So that in the end it's gone to Valkyries for that point, which means it's 2-2 draw for the match. And we're going to have a little bit of a break for lunch, and we'll jump on again if there are people who want to introduce themselves, introduce their teams and whatever. Feel free to comment and keep cracking, and we'll be chatting more after this round anyway. we go. Oh, we might sort of scooch up there a little bit.
Yep.
There we go. All right, cool. So we got Riley from Lumberjacks. Run us through. How you going today?
It's been definitely a bit of a different field to play. It felt a lot open walking it yesterday, but people have actually made a lot more spots than I think we anticipated off the break. There's been a lot more 5 alive than we sort of expected. It's been a very lane heavy. You kind of almost got to wait to get a kill before you start making your moves, and then really just kind of capitalise on it. But it's been a lot of fun. It's a lot different than what we're used to, I think.
We've seen it across the board too. Like most teams are being hit in their bunkers off the break. It's taken a couple of bodies to drop to be able to choose whether you're going to push street or snake side.
Exactly. Very read and react.
At the moment. Which bunkers are you sort of worried about or sort of focused on?
The ones that seem to be dropping the most paint, at least for every direction, seems to be the God bunker. And especially if you pick like someone in that brick or that Dorito corner or Dorito 1, depending on what you're calling it, they seem to have a lot of lanes and a lot of areas to watch out for. It's really just difficult getting wide on that snake side unless you can do it early. And then it's just a matter of filling and kind of matching them if they make that play and you missed it. So yeah, it's very different, very dynamic, very much a read and react field, which is a lot different to I think what a lot of the other fields are that we've been playing lately.
Cool. So tell us a bit about Lumberjacks. How long have you been together? How long have you played for?
I've played for probably 4 years, 5 years now, depending. It was COVID sort of makes it a bit of an itchy period, but if you include COVID, yeah, it'd be about 4 or 5 years now. So we've been doing interstate tournaments, pushing it for the last, I reckon, year and a half, 2 years. We've been probably pushing more of the interstate, like Super Sevens, and we're really trying to go to the Wagga, and we're going to Coffs Harbour, which was a lot of fun for a lot of our players. So it's been just trying to expand, trying to get more knowledge. I mean, a lot of what we're facing now is teams that have played longer than us, that just read the field better than us, quicker than us. So it's just about building processing power throughout all of our players.
Yeah.
So
who do we watch? Who's doing damage today?
To be honest with you, Cartel seem to be doing really well, and Hustle seem to be doing really well.
Yeah.
Hustle seem to have a really good shot off the break, and Cartel are just capitalising on those moves really quickly. So it's you've got to really be switched on when you're playing those two guys. We haven't had the chance to play Cartel yet.
They seem to be doing some damage. What I was more getting at though in Lumberjacks, who's kicking ass?
Oh, he's kicking. Honestly, we're having trouble sitting people. We all feel like we're on fire, so it's been a bit of a voluntary game. Even our seconds team, which sadly, due to just running around and watching ourselves, we haven't been able to see them as much. But even they've all felt really good in their own game styles, which is a big thing. You know, we're paying money to come here. Everyone's got to feel happy, and it's having some wins on the board as well helps. So
yeah, for sure.
It's been good.
Oh wait, you guys aren't allowed to be here if there's another group coming through, right?
Yeah, no worries.
Okay.
All right, well we might go back to intermission anyway, and we'll check in if we've got some other teams to chat to anyway.
Awesome. Thank you, Matt.
Cheers, guys. go. Might sort of kick that around a little bit.
Go this way.
There we go. All right. So we're live. So tell us who you are, who you play for.
My name's Brie Adams. I am the captain of Valkyries. We started last year or the year before as an all-women's paintball team in New South Wales. We've had a few changes to our roster over the past year in that. Obviously, life happens.
Yeah.
People stop playing, so we just try and keep an all-girls team as much as we can and play as many events as we all can.
How have you gone today?
The girls are doing really well today. I'm very proud of them all. We had some changes up, so I normally play Snake side, Bella normally plays Doritos side. We've ended up changing that up today, and I'm playing Doritos, so it's weird, but it's working.
Enjoying it?
I am enjoying it. I like Doritos.
And have you had some wins today?
Yeah, so we've had 1 win, 1 loss, and 1 draw.
Okay, that's good stuff.
Yeah, no, it's been good.
You seem to be playing better than last.
Yeah,
last
last round. We're doing a lot better than last round.
Yeah, that's really good.
So the girls have been able to train together. We've played Coughs 2 weekends ago again.
Yep, heard really good things.
Yeah, so we're doing a lot better.
Yeah, good. No, that's very good. What's sort of been, I guess, the highlight of the team so far?
Kind of just
Still early days?
Yeah,
I
still
know,
early
I
days.
saw.
It's kind of just
Told you I didn't
the fact that we're bonding together.
Yeah.
Like we're just one big family at this point. You're right. And we just love hanging out with each other.
Yeah, cool. I think that's the bones of a really good side. Like you can
Yeah.
have, once a team gels, that's sort of, I think, what makes a good team.
Yeah.
A great team is when you can start to play off each other. You
Exactly.
instinctively know what the other players are going to be doing and that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
We can see a little bit of that from here, a little bit more, and this is probably what I've noticed from last round, a little bit more instinctive movement
Yeah.
from you guys. So when someone's moving up one side of the field, it's happening a little bit more automatically, where I
Yeah.
think it was a little bit clunkier.
Yeah.
Last time.
Last time was actually our first time playing all together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you can see the difference. I
Yeah.
think that's sort of where it's changed this round, and and there's you're certainly taking some points and taking some bodies. So
Yeah, we have.
that's all you can ask for. No, very good. All right. So where's next? What's your next tournament?
So our next tournament is Townsville.
Okay, all over the place.
Yeah, so we got to Townsville at the end of July for a 4-man event up there. Mike Worthing is helping with that one and assisting with the event running and that, and he asked us like if we're going to come up in that, and a few of the girls can't make it unfortunately, but we will be up there alongside the Blade Boys as per usual.
Fantastic. Any sponsors you want to mention while you're clicking on camera?
Big shout out to, where are they? Ninja, obviously. Oh, wrong side. Ninja. Badios for hooking us up with an awesome set as per usual. He looks after all of our gear. He's amazing. Big shout out to Trix. ASN Coughs for sponsoring us, giving us all the sups, nutrition, everything that we need to look after ourselves on and off the field. Who else sponsors us? Elite One Paintball, obviously, wouldn't be here without all the training and that we do. Impact Media for all of our media. B77 for all of our media. And we wouldn't be where we are without the Blade Boys.
Beautiful. Yeah, back to it. We're going to be kicking off again
Awesome.
soon.
Sounds
Good
good.
luck with the rest
Thank
of the day.
you.
Cheers, mate.
Thanks.
Alright, here we go. We're about to kick back in. So we've just got the teams getting ready to come out for the breaks after lunch. I've chucked up the wins at the moment, so we've sort of still plenty of games to come. Probably the ones dominating at the moment, Cartel Black, have got 3 wins, so they're probably in the driver's seat at the moment for Div 1. Blade's got a bit of work to do. Cartel Grey is doing pretty well for Div 2. They've got a couple of wins. Lumberjacks have had a couple of wins in each division, so they're still well and truly in it. Top Hat Jokers, they're on a couple of wins, so at the moment the only one that's sort of stepped a game ahead, if you like, is Cartel. So we'll check in a little bit later, but I reckon at the moment there's still plenty of opportunity, but we're going to kick straight in. Oh, I haven't cleared some of the points here. So it should be Hustle and Chaos. Is not the one we're looking at the moment. Oh, beg your pardon. Right, there we go, corrected. Colton and Cartel Black. So Cartel Black get this, they're pretty much cementing themselves to the podium at the very, very least. I don't think they've actually dropped the match yet anyway, but this is going to be an interesting one. So Colt's dropped a player already at the moment, so Cartel I think have been able to hold on pretty well. Sorry, I dropped the mic. There's not much happening Dorito side. Let's check if anyone's kicked into the snake at the moment. Except for Snake's frozen, so we'll kick back to Dorito. So, nothing doing snake side at the moment. So players dropped from Cartel at the moment. So Cartel's defending at the moment. I think that's Ads in there at the on the Dorito side. So I reckon that's the last play there for Cartel at the moment. Player in the snakes from Colt anyway, from what I can tell. So that's it. So that's a first point to Colt. Just make sure that there's been no hits and that sort of stuff as we go through. Seems to come down to that early trade a lot. If you can protect your bodies off the break and hold your lanes, you seem to be doing pretty well. You're just sort of plugging in the back bunkers, waiting for some bodies to drop, and then starting to move up the field a little bit.
Point for Colt, 3 bodies.
So confirmed Colt.
3 bodies. So we've got 5 down here ready to
So
go.
1 zip to Colt at the moment. So this will be Hustle and Chaos in the next match. Hustle top left. Chaos top right. And we're back to now a little bit better with the Dorito at the end of the snake side now, so it should be a little bit easier to follow. Probably a little bit more happening Dorito side at the moment. We do have a snake player in for Hustle at the moment. So we've got someone at 50 as well on the Dorito side for Chaos at the moment. So both sides are actually playing a little bit more aggressive than what we've seen. I think it's a pretty hard one to hold though, that Dorito at 50. But he's doing alright for the moment. Hustle has got someone on him from the wedge. So it's Hustle playing in from the snake at the moment. Dorito takes still in, which is sort of stopping Hustle from taking calling in for a check, but I think he's sweet. Dorito corner's gone out there for Chaos, which is going to leave it a little bit more exposed in the field there. Yeah, he's going to get run down here pretty hard. Not as fun as it looks. So it's a penalty against Hustle by the looks. I'm not sure why. We're going to get some clarification on it.
Yeah, gotcha.
We're just waiting in reference to what that penalty is. Jill's going to call in the captains from each team and explain what just happened there. It was certainly... So playing on with the head was the thing. So when he ran down, I think the Dorito 50, he had a hit on him, which is where the penalties come through. So I'm waiting on the call, but I think that might be a null point. Yes, he's been shot in the arm, which he probably should have felt anyway.
That was a nil point?
Yeah, so we have got... Yeah, we
The
just had the
player
man
running
come over.
down
It's
from
nil point now.
Hustle
So.
had a shot on him
Yeah.
as he ran down, shooting him down the field. So.
And there were enough bodies to...
Yep.
Oh, so there was enough bodies there to wear the penalty, but there wasn't enough bodies to get the point.
So crash. So when both teams come back on, it'll be same ends again? Yeah, perfect.
So they'll come out the same ends, they'll play that same point again basically, they've just burnt some clock. So Colt versus Cartel Black again, Cartel top left, Colt top right. Once again that's the snake side. Seen two bodies drop out for Colt there, 3 bodies out for Colt. I don't think we've lost anyone from Cartel. Yeah, we've lost one now. They've jumped in Snake as well. We've got so he's up in the Snake 50. A bit of trade happening on Dorito's side, but not no one even through the field at the moment. Yeah, I reckon that was it. So just subject to the check, that looks like it was a Cartel win.
What players for Cartel? The Cartel 4 players. Cartel 4 players.
So Cartel won that in the end with 4 bodies, so that brings it up to 1 each. And then we'll flip back to Hustle and Chaos in a sec.
Last one, was that a null point?
Same ends. They need to be same ends.
emergency lunch break. So it looks like Chaos took that one as much as I was paying attention. I feel for Hustle a little bit. They played that last point really well. Should be one all really. That's the way Paintball goes. So back to Colt and Cartel Black. How long we got on the clock? Heaps of time.
4 minutes.
3:50. We've still got 3 minutes 50 left on the clock for these two.
Ready? Ready, here we go. Jesus.
So Cartel top right. Colt top left. Tim's running in. Throwing a penalty. There he goes. Alright. So that's going to hurt. So that's going to really put Cartel in the driver's seat. I can't see anyone dropping off on the Cartel side at the moment. Cartel's looking a little bit more, sorry, Colt's looking a little bit more thin on the ground at the moment. Holding him off for the time being. Cartel seems pretty relaxed with where it's heading for the moment. No one's really pushed forward yet though, we haven't had anyone push up Dorito or Snake side for the time being. The clock's still ticking, we've still got 2 minutes 15 on the clock, but Cartel should be in control, but I don't want to play too silly here. Another drop off for Colt there. So if we run, there could only be one left. We've got. Oh, we had one up in the Snake, the second one in the Snake. So it looked like Cartel had fed one into the Snake, lost one on the front, but it picked it up with the second player behind them. It's really hard to defend when they're moving up the field quite that hard. There's still plenty of time on the clock, really, for another point, 1.5 minutes, give or take. So Cartel didn't drop a body in the end. I thought that had someone right out in the Snake, but I might have been misreading it. Walker's jumped into the trap. Alright, here we go, straight back into it. So, Hustle and Chaos again. Hustle top right, Chaos top left. Pretty much how most teams have been playing it. They've been hitting their back bunkers, throwing paint and seeing where they land. Chaos probably a little bit more aggressive, hitting some of the middle bunkers a little bit further up the field. Top back centre at the moment. thing is he was trying to jump over the bunker there on that end. Oh, good action on the Dorito side. Missed it, couldn't move quick enough. Really good sportsmanship there. Hustle player was given the all clear effectively by the Chaos player there. I knew he hadn't shot him. It's always nice, keeps the game moving. So I'm pretty confident Hustle's won that point. Hopefully they don't get a reversal again.
Next game, we've got 2 minutes 30 left.
Used to play, at the time most of these guys were last in their, let's say, prime. It makes me feel old. They're all puffed after one point. I don't even know I last that long, to be perfectly honest. So Hustle, let's whack a point up.
Sorry for this one, you've got 1.5 minutes, and for the last one, you've got a minute. Sorry, Dad. Chaos, Cult and Cartel Black, you've got 1.5 minutes.
So we're just going through it. We've got 90 seconds on the Cult Cartel game at the moment. And as I sort of talked about, the Colt's really one that's got to play aggressive. That probably suits their style anyway. They've got 90 seconds to put the lead back to the floor and someone gets the points out of the game. Cartel playing fairly defensive as you'd expect. You haven't had any movement yet from Colt, but expect some aggression when you hear the 1 minute call. That's where they know the clock's really ticking. A little bit of movement Dorito side. Dorito 3 didn't work out. Gold shot.
1 minute, Rex. 1 minute. 1 minute!
So there's 1 minute left now. Cartel's the one that's actually played aggressively. I was expecting that to come out of Colt chasing the point. Lost a couple of bodies, but it doesn't really matter. At the end of the day, I don't see Colt getting to the other end, even if Ads are still live in the middle anyway. We've still got a couple of bodies left for Cartel. I'm not sure what happened in that corner. We'll try and get a bit of a...
Okay, there's Cartel with 4 bodies, Cartel 4 bodies, and 1 body on Colt, and that's the match for Cartel.
Yeah, so Cartel got that one confirmed. I don't think there's any real drama in that corner. What's the story, Dim? What was happening?
So, Colt conceded.
Okay.
So it's four bodies, Cartel.
Okay, so Colt conceded. Seems an odd move.
Yeah.
Okay. So I think he just conceded the point and knew that they weren't going to get the thing anyway, so let it run rather than getting shot up.
Quick one, refs. We have 1 minute of game time. 1 minute.
1 minute left in this one as well. Just because Arsenal haven't had much success, I wouldn't mind seeing them have a W. Probably a little bit more aggressive out of the gate, going straight up to the Dorito 3 into the Dorito 50. It's a hard one to defend though. They've lost their Dorito today, so he's got no support. Yeah, he's being shot out. Took a couple of them out on the way through. It's going to put
30 seconds.
certainly a hustle on the back foot now. Love seeing the old school Outcast jersey kicking around as well. I haven't seen that team live for a very, very long time. I've had a couple of the players sniffing around playing again. I'd love to see them back out, but not here as yet today. I think that puts us at Chaos win, but if they don't go, they're going to let the top clock run by accident here. They've got 10 seconds and they're not going to touch the end, and it's going to be a draw with no need for it. Unfortunately, it just didn't make the end in time. And this is a real tough one. You don't want to move too early and get shot out and lose the point anyway. But at the end of the day, you've got to have a crack at getting the point. It's where the calls are really important, particularly if you're a new player. Get your comms right, and you'll know exactly how many players are left, or you should do. And then I guess it stops the wasted points.
Chaos, 2 bodies to Chaos.
Yeah, so Chaos had cleared the field, didn't get the points. That's a draw for Chaos and Hustle.
Yes, I got it as a draw.
Yeah, so ended up drawing. A little bit disappointing actually for Chaos. They earned it, did the hard work, didn't quite land it. That's the way the cookie crumbles. Slight interruption there, but we're back onto the Valkyries Chaos game.
You changed it.
Nice lumberjacks though, I think I've got it as Chaos still. Slight correction there, guys. We had the lumberjacks rise and didn't punch up properly. So lumberjacks got that one there, 4 bodies. So it's gone to 1-all Valkyries lumberjacks.
Got 5 away. 5 on 3 away.
Okay, we're ready. We're going 10 seconds.
So lumberjacks and blade. Lumberjacks top right, blade top left. Clean break out there by lumberjacks. They've hit their back 5. I don't think they've had any dramas from blade either. So lumberjacks double stacking dropped 1, so they've got 2 in their back centre at the moment. We've got blades dropped on there as well. Looks like another body dropped from blade. He's got to be careful. Hand should be on the head so he's not copping chains there. Tape there. No movement really snake side. We've got both tapes covered, but no one's made the bump forward at this stage. Pereira's got the body advantage. I think there's just someone in the Dorito corner. The center where they're shooting. We haven't been able to see their head stick out at this stage. See where we've still got anyone, if we have got anyone from blade left at the moment.
1 minute.
Oh, looks like they're in the snake quarter only at this stage. A little bit pixely, but I'm pretty confident that's the only one left at the moment for... Oh no, both tapes. There we go. So both corners I think left for blade from what I can see. I think we just crossed up. 30 seconds left though, so... I think they're going to run out of time here, lumberjacks.
10 seconds.
You find that fire in the back.
5, 4,
And they've run out of time. Game time, that was really stiff. They were going to need to get 2 points anyway, so it was always going to be a bit of a tough ask.
Two bodies, blade, 2 bodies, blade. And 1 body on lumberjack. 1 body on lumberjack. That is Matt, the blade.
So there's 2 bodies left at the end for Blade, 1 for Lumberjacks, but they had the bodies up earlier. I think all the Blade did is they hit their back corner bunkers, crossed it up, let them come. And Lumberjacks unfortunately just ran into a wall. And then moved the thing to signify the game, but we are back to Lumberjacks rising and Velcro. Always like technical breakout from both teams, double stack and back centre. The only difference is Lumberjacks have hit the Aztec. Snake tape covered. There's no massive movement up the field. We copped a spray ourselves there as it's hit the pole in front of us. Didn't quite play out for him on the DeVito side. Deserved it after getting a shot. See if we can have a little bit of a look at what's happening in the snake. We can get the camera up there. Not loving turning left. Lumberjacks just finishing off. How long have we got time on? Still got a minute and a half plus. So we'll probably get another point in here. That's smart to consider burning the clock here anyway, but it seems to be what they're doing until we hear the tap. Time. Right, so we've got a minute 20 odd. So it should put Lumberjacks 1 zip up over Valkyries at this stage. Just waiting for the all clear. So Lumberjacks confirmed for the win there. Right, so we're going to stay with that game. They've got a minute 20 for Valkyries to try and level or get one up. 2 points is going to be tough.
I was like, don't touch it! And I'll think on the final back out, they're scoring 2-1, so they have another point.
And they've got just over a minute 20 guys.
What do we had that we haven't marked up? Remember where you got up to? I mean, you count by how many wins there are. So we've got That would be Rose. Can't store one, so one to Blade.
Yep.
3 to Cartel Black. Oh, that's right, I might mute myself. Right, back into it. Lumberjacks top right, Valkyries top left. Late breakout again. Both teams double stacking back centre. It's in their back row. Lumberjacks have almost made it up to snake 50 now. Valkyries dropped one. I don't even know it's in the snake. It doesn't seem to be popping any black. There's no one in snake tape that I've seen so far. Oh, not a great time for the snake feed to freeze. Let me see what I can do. See if I can pull the snake live. Unfortunately, missed what he did when it froze. 10 seconds left though.
4, 3, 2, 1. That's game.
So it's game anyway. I'm not sure if they got the point or not, but it doesn't really matter. Valkyries had to win that to square it.
They didn't win that.
What's that? Sorry, Dim? So subject to be all clear. It doesn't look like they made the start gate in time.
On Lumberjack, 3 bodies on Lumberjack, that is game for Lumberjack.
So
When I was playing, every point counted.
Stop, we have Hustle and
I agree.
Blade home, Hustle and Blade home, Colt Chaos away. Colt Chaos away.
alright, so we're just going to get set up for the next. double stacking back centre at the moment. I think they've all stayed live for the time being. Not hit snake yet. The player pulled snake side. They'll spread themselves out a little bit. I haven't seen anybody stop from the clock yet. I've got one of the four hustle players that are in snake, one just getting checked quickly at the moment. All good there though for the time being. I don't see anyone on snake tape, so there's sort of a little bit of room to play there. Moved into snake tape now, it's getting a little bit more difficult. Hustle's got someone in snake tape as well as snake one, so it'll be interesting to see if they can get him a bit of support to move up. Snake 50, I don't know if he knows that he's got someone in snake tape at the moment. Snake tape's gone anyway for Colt. They know we're in snake 50 now though, he's copped a little bit. Colt's off the player in the centre, they've got burrito tape run through now. Got distracted and didn't show it.
Hustle with 3 bodies, quick to hustle with 3 bodies.
So that's it, Hustle's gone one up for the...
Quick to hustle with 3 bodies.
Roger that.
Back on, we've got Blade and Chaos kicking along. That's nice, got the live joined the stream. Busted the Brad Zink, jumped in as well. Chaos dropped a body there from Dorito's side. Hidden snake, I think we've got a little bit of movement snake side. I'm not seeing much action there though at the moment. I feel like Blade's got the worst of it as well. Can't see a huge amount of support on the back centre at the moment. I can see two bodies at the moment for Blade, 3 possibly with a burrito tape. So they keep it in Dorito 2 for the moment. A little bit of a stalemate for the time being. Just waiting for the stalemate to break a little bit. Chaos has been the first one to start dropping bodies and then they're falling pretty quick from there. So we've got Dorito 1 left for them. We're going to try and defend. So he chose to bump. A little bit of confusion still on Blade's side at the moment. They're just playing it a little bit conservative. As I said earlier, they don't want to walk down and get pinged because they couldn't count to 5. No, I'm calling it clear. I'm happy to run the clock a little bit for the minute. Still plenty of time though.
Let's get 5 on, boys. Get 5 on.
Point to Blade with 3 bodies. Point to Blade, 3 bodies. Storm, storm.
So it was a Blade.
Blade point.
No.
Top 5, we're ready to go. We're calling 10 seconds.
Right, so we are back to Hustle and Colt. Let's see if Hustle and Snake come together. I'd love to get a match on. Oh no. They've got the worst of the penalties at the moment for unfortunately Hustle. There's another penalty there. I'm not sure what that's for, but we'll clarify it. Colt's got one in the Snake 50 at the moment. They've dropped another one. Hustle dropped another one. Looks like a...
Ari, are you there? What was that penalty you threw?
He got shot in the hopper and continued to shoot.
Yeah, Max is like, Max is hitting me like you're out.
So just to clarify what that one was the Hustle player had been hit in the hopper. A clear hit and it continued to shoot. So unfortunately took someone with him on his way out. So that's going to make it 1-all. And then we'll flick back to Blade and Chaos. Little bit of action on the Dorito side there for Colt. I beg your pardon, for Chaos. Blade's lost their Dorito tape at the moment, so you might see Chaos push into that. Blade's got someone in Snake 2 for the moment, but they've got someone in Snake tape keeping him in a little bit for the time being. He's under a bit of pressure there from the Dorito tape. Blade pushing Snake side, Chaos pushing Dorito side at the moment. That's a hit, so yeah, shot out of the 50. We've still got trying to figure out how many we've still got left. We've got one Blade player. I beg your pardon. We've got a Chaos player and Snake Chaos player in Dorito tape at the moment. Alright, so I think that was effectively a trade. We've got at least the two Chaos players still moving through.
I was going to ask what the scores would be.
I think it's 1 and 2, and I think it was 3 or 4.
Yeah, I think they said 3 and 4 wasn't playing, it was just decided.
Chaos, 3 bodies. Went to Chaos, 3
We'll
bodies.
find out. Yeah. No, I know. Sorry, I felt it. No, it's alright.
Rub it in. So is any one more game, right? Or those
Hold on.
final?
Yeah, I'm going to find us.
Yeah, alright.
And we're doing 1 and 2, 3 and 4, no?
That's a dual question, but yes.
I think he said this morning just
Back to Hustle and Colt. Probably the most action we've seen off the break. I reckon that's the most amount of taking that off in the air as well. Colt seems to have got a few from Hustle straight out. Sitting in the back, we've got a little bit of play here now. So Colt's just moved themselves into Snake 1. I don't think he's under any pressure yet at the moment. Snake 50, but he's got someone now Snake take. So he's going to try and pitch him in. It's going to be a little bit hard for the Colt player to do much damage. Not under any pressure though. I don't think the maybe he's dropped off. Snake tape anyway. So we've got Colt now crossing the halfway both sides.
Here, no players to take.
Just waiting for the call there. I think it was a penalty called late, but there was no bodies to pull from Hustle at the time.
And it's point to Colt with, I think, 3 bodies. Point to Colt with 3 bodies.
Colt won that with 3 bodies left, so we're going to flick back over to Blade and Chaos.
Not enough bodies to fill it. I'll be playing short in the next one.
Wonderful. Refs for Chaos and Blade, you have just moved.
Can I get a clock?
Just under 2 minutes.
So we've got 2 odd minutes left for Blade and Chaos. Got a little bit distracted last game, didn't probably move it around because it's too engrossed in what was happening. We're enjoying it a little bit too much time. So we've got Chaos that's kicked it pretty hard. Dorito side at the moment, so we can get a bit of that action. A lot of movement through the centre of the field from both players actually. Chaos lost their Dorito 3. Nines and Snake at the moment. So we've got both made the large Dorito large Aztec in the 50 at the moment. Chaos is holding them back. I reckon we might have a that Aztec in the centre's gone. 3 at the moment. So Chaos lost another one, so I think that it's just Blade now cleaning up.
Oh, 4 seconds to spare.
So they ended up hitting the buzzer with 4 seconds. I don't know if they were counting or if they just got lucky. But 4 seconds won't be enough for...
Point to Blade with 3 bodies. Point to Blade, 3 bodies.
Yeah, but he was already.
So 4 seconds won't be enough for Chaos to win that point. So we can pretty much chalk that up as a Blade win at this stage. We'll see if the refs are going to do anything with it. Yeah, so they've just checked in with the teams anyway, so they're not going to play.
How much time on this last one? 4 seconds.
4 seconds left. They're starting with 3. We got this.
No, hang
Oh
on.
no, sorry, wrong team, mate. Hey.
Wrong team, you got 2 minutes.
2 minutes, you guys got heaps. Yeah. Sorry, I thought you meant for that game. Wrong play.
4 seconds. The Blade has to be up. Choose not to come out.
So going back to Hustle and Colt now, so there's still plenty of...
Play the 4 seconds. Oh, yeah, no. Cool, we're good. Sorry, no.
No, you're all good. Just trying to figure out, there's a little bit of discussion whether they're going to play the last 4 seconds in the Blade Chaos game. So we're back to Hustle and Colt for the time being. Snake one for Colt, you were saying, called clear. No, he's gone now. As soon as looking Dorito side. Side a fair bit at the moment. They lost that one. Of course, they're being punished when they're being a little bit aggressive against Hustle. They're doing pretty well defensively. Putting a bit of pressure on the large Aztec. So I think where it's going to come from is that Aztec there, I think, is under a bit of pressure from the Dorito tape. Both tapes are in now. So Snake one for Hustle. Doesn't seem to be under too much pressure, and he's bumped up to Snake 50. He stalled there for a second. I thought he'd been hit. We have lost Dorito tape though for Hustle, but they've run out of time there, unfortunately. Good morale there.
Bro, 3 on 5, you can't get that! Come on, man.
Sorry, what was that crash? What was the score?
So there we go. So that's match. They didn't manage to pull back a point, which they needed to. So it's going to stay as a 2-1 Colt over Hustle.
That was 3 bodies to Colt, and that was match to Colt.
Right, so Colt's won that match. So it's going to be the end of that. So for whatever reason, and it surprises me, Colt and Blade are going to play for a 4-second final point. If you can get from one end of the field to the other in 4 seconds, I'll give you a bonus point. The only thing to do it is if there was a reversal or a penalty or something.
Wait, you risk it. You risk someone doing the wrong thing. It's gonna be a quick one.
Oh, we're going to crack into it. So this will be an interesting 4 seconds. I don't know what they're trying to get out of it. But here it goes. Well, I certainly threw a bit of paint in 4 seconds. We dropped some bodies, I think, from Blade. Not that it's going to make much of a difference. I guess it can always be a bit of a split if it's going to come down to bodies for a position later in the game. But I hope Blade hasn't burned themselves by doing it that way. So I think Blade were the only ones that dropped bodies, and they're certainly in the hunt for a podium. I'd be gutted for them if they drop spots because they decided to play 4 seconds. So there we go. So I think that's going to be the end for that one. So Blade ended up dropping 3 bodies in that.
Patience, the cars! Hit! Alright! Alright!
Lumberjack home, Cartel Black away. Lumberjack home, Cartel Black away.
Right, here we go, straight into it. So properly. So there we go. We'll fix up the thing, but we have actually got lumberjacks. Get that cracking. Lumberjacks and Cartel Black. Alright, so lumberjacks, Cartel Black. I didn't quite pick up the name change. Cartel seem to have everyone alive still. I'll fix that in the meantime. But we're frozen again in the snake, but we'll keep that up in the meantime. Cartel's moved out to Dorito Tape. We've lost one from Lumberjacks. I think they're getting pinched a little bit. That's another one gone from Lumberjacks. Yeah, and a solid run through. So you drop a few bodies on this field, it seems to smoke you a little bit.
Cartel with 4 bodies. Cartel 4 bodies.
Roger that.
So Cartel won that 4 bodies out.
I counted 5.
Okay, well 5 then. But you got it back out. Let me know. Still.
I had 5.
Oh, correction. 5 bodies up still for Cartel Black. Cartel and Lumberjacks do train against each other a fair bit. Most of the time Cartel have their number, but the Lumberjacks are certainly coming at them a bit more these days. So basically from here they've got a couple of minutes because we're not doing a split round for this one. We can have a little bit of dead time at the moment. So where are we? So we got one thing I didn't sure if I can find some stuff about Cartel. They did send through some info, so we may as well talk about these teams at the moment because we've got some interesting bits and pieces. Right, we'll announce in a minute. We do have the rundown coming for
30 seconds!
Div 2.
So if you want to call 10, we've got 17. Stop 5 and 5.
Full Cartel, we've got a few players that have had a fair bit of experience. We've got Morgan Byrne, Morgs, played for 18 years. Chris, 15 years. Morgan Elliott, 10 years, which makes me feel old. I remember when he started. Both teams broke out pretty clean at the moment. No one really pushing wide as yet. Lumberjacks seem to be doing a little bit better to hold their ground for the time being. Let's see if Michael can do a little bit of damage this time. Sort of been their killer that we've seen on the Dorito side anyway up to this stage. Trying to get clever with some tame angles, but we've lost one from Snakeside for Lumberjacks for the time being. Randy calling the centres out on Lumberjacks. Less of this one, I think they're down to 3 at the moment, which are all Dorito sides from what I can tell. Michael's gone Dorito too.
Oh, sorry.
Dorito corner gone. So that might be a second one to Cartel. Short of anything crazy. And they do it. Couple of bodies left by the looks. So it's going to be a bit harder for Lumberjacks to come back now with basically.
Cartel 4 bodies. Cartel 4 bodies.
So Cartel's 2 up, there's 3.5 minutes to go. Lumberjacks going to need to win 3 in a row to win, 2 in a row to draw. Cartel's pretty much got their number though at the moment. Now Cartel didn't send me much interesting stuff about them, but I've known the Lumberjacks guys pretty much since most of them started playing. We got some really interesting stuff there that I had no idea about. Riley often plays one of the forwards, generally Dorito side, keeps bees. No idea. Maddie's a professional horse trainer. Had no idea of that one either. So you learn something new every day. But the one that got me, Michael Smith, has sugar gliders as pets. I was actually hoping to just pinch him and talk him in the commentary booth because I had no idea that was a thing. I might ask him after the stream. Yeah, thanks, Audio. We had some of the refs come up, so they were trying to talk to me, and I think I might have muted myself just so I didn't share anything that was not meant to be shared.
Sorry, so who's... Sorry. So who's going?
So we have got a little bit of
How much game time is there?
word as far as Div 2 while we're waiting at the moment anyway. So we're waiting on the first, second order, but we do have Cartel Grey and Valkyries going to be fighting out for third and forward when the time comes. Which would put...
How much game time?
3.5 minutes.
What am I missing from Div 2? Lumberjacks and... So we'll figure out who's doing the rest of Div 2 in a minute. Here we go, Lumberjacks. I was going to say clean off the break, but they lost Michael. Might give you a chance to talk about Sugar Gliders. He's left. Cartel's still all alive. Locking in a little bit for the moment. Cartel side at the moment. So you can see they've pretty much picked up that that back row. I'm assuming they've got something snake tape at the moment. A little bit centralised at the moment for Lumberjacks, probably a little bit more snake side as well. So they've dropped one body for the time being. But they're playing it fairly defensive as well. Still playing it pretty safe. No one's really broken down. It's really up to Lumberjacks to take the win though, so Cartel can be defensive all the way home. Right, two bodies dropping out there for Cartel. They could open them up a little bit on Snake side. That's enough for Cartel to take the win. They've dropped another body out of Dorito's side. Lumberjacks are moving up. I'm not sure they're going to give them enough time to pull back a point on the next one. Right, so that's going to go to Lumberjacks. It's good for him to get a point actually against Cartel. still enough time. They've got a minute 30. They're going to have to play fairly quick point to give them a chance to win the next one. Ooh, a little bit of a paint check. It might not be over just yet. I hope Lumberjacks get it just to make the game a little bit more interesting. This would wrap it up if it's a reversal or something like that. Not sure what the call is. We'll hear it in a second when they figure it out. You have a good feeling when you're on field and you had a paint check and you got 3 refs having a talk about it out of earshot.
See my parent? Oh, yeah, there you go. Yeah, you got shot on the foot. Inside a scoop.
So we hear what it is. It's not a good thing. This could be it. Null point. That's going to kill it. So basically, no. So it's a null point. So 2-zip. So unfortunately, with a null point there.
A minute 30 left.
Yeah, with a null point there, that's going to mean that they still need to have 2 points in a minute 30 rather than 1. Very, very unfortunate call for Lumberjacks. Can you ask where the hit is?
Crash, where was the hit to cause that null point?
Sorry, that was null point.
Where was the hit to cause the null point?
Yes, there was a on the play. Hang on.
So
Yeah, it was an unfortunate hit. We had one of the Lumberjacks players had been hit on the hopper. It had been clear it was a hit, though, and not sprayed because it's then sprayed onto the mask and that sort of stuff. So it was a fair enough call, but it's a hard one to feel when you're running down the field and stuff as well. So they're back to where they were.
But this is the safest point of this event.
We've got 1 minute of time left, like in between point time.
A couple of minutes to
How's
get
the live
ready,
streaming
but
going?
they're all prepped, ready to go.
Lumberjacks will play away and Jokers will play home.
So while we're doing that for Div 2, we now know that for first and seconds we've got Lumberjacks Rising and Top Hat Jokers are going to be for 1 and 2. And then Cartel Grey and Valkyrie is going to be going for 3rd and 4th position. We haven't figured out Div 1 because these games are still going to play into that a little bit for the time being. Lumberjacks double stacking again, back centre. Tend to be on their back about that a little bit. I reckon it's cost them a few points over the tracks. We've had one player pull out though for Cartel at the moment. 1 minute left for the time being. Lumberjacks just heading in a little bit. They need to be moving up one side or another. They've got to take the point if they're going to have any chance at all for the last game. A little bit of movement snake side, which is good. Not as good a camera once we zoom in a little bit for this one, but it gives you a bit of an idea whether they've got much play at the moment. certainly made it interesting if Lumberjacks had got that point without the penalty. It just didn't play out that way. So it should mean that, unless something crazy goes on when the refs do a check, that it'll be a 2-zip win over Lumberjacks for Cartel. Could still easily be a 1 and 2 depending on what Blade's done.
Okay, that was 3 bodies for Cartel and 5 bodies for Lumberjacks.
Oh, that's unfortunate. So Lumberjacks still had 5 bodies up there. 3 for Cartel, so they needed to put the foot on the gas and try and take advantage of that, get the point. So we're going to have a short break just while we trigger finals for the moment. Give us a short break, but we'll be back in probably 10 minutes with finals. So we know what's happening with Div 2 at the moment. We got Grey and Valkyries, or Cartel Grey and Valkyries, are going to be battling it out for 3rd and 4th, which means Bonsai Bandits have missed out. Unfortunately, didn't have a great game. They got whooped a few times. We've got Top Hat Jokers and Lumberjacks Rising, though, that'll be going for first spot, which will be really good. Both of them played really well today as well, so it's going to be probably one of the better matches for Div 2 at the moment. So that'll be worth watching, and then we'll let you know as soon as we figure out what the positioning is for Div 1 as well. Alright, so we've got the word on finals. We've got battling it for 3rd spot is going to be Lumberjacks and Colt, which will be a really good game. And we've got Blade and Cartel Black that'll be going for first spot. Cartel Black finished on top. What would have been interesting, we're just sort of doing the math on at the moment, is whether Lumberjacks would have made finals had they beaten Colt. Beaten Cartel. They wouldn't have, but it would have been on bodies. They almost would have been able to knock Blade off the finals, but it's not the way that the cookie crumbled. I guess if they won and got a heap of bodies, it might have been an option, but
yeah. Because in their head-to-head match, Blade.
Oh, gotcha.
So if Lumberjacks had won that one, they would have been on equal footing with Blade, but on their head-to-head.
Fair enough. So it would have been the head-to-head. Head-to-head would have still kept Lumberjacks out of the finals because they lost to Blade earlier in the day.
Wow, Valkyries are up next, is that right?
Checking that we're going to do the semi-pro finals first as a split deck, and then we'll move into the pro finals. Is that correct?
Semi-pro split deck, third and fourth first, and then first and second, correct?
Yep, as written. And she just said Cartel
just in case anyone at home is freaking out, it's dead field at the moment, so they can have their masks off on field. Feels weird, but that's the way it goes. So we're getting into the semi-pro, or Div 2 if you like, finals first. So we're going to go Cartel, Grey and Valkyries. They're going to be battling it out for third spot. Both sides have played really well, different points. Certainly could go to either, I wouldn't split them. I think Valkyries are certainly the most improved so far from last round to this round. It's awesome to see. And then Top Hat Jokers versus Lumberjacks Rising. I think at the moment Lumberjacks Rising have probably got a slight edge, but it wouldn't be much. And unfortunately they've probably lost a few finals when they've made it pretty confidently into that position. So we'll see how it goes when we kick off. We'll be a couple of minutes, just clean some bunkers and that sort of stuff, and then we'll be back there and into it. shouldn't be too far off. They're going live with the field shortly. Just waiting for the Gogs to go on, and then we're going to get into Cartel Grey and Valkyries, which are on field as it is. You can see Lumberjacks rising and top hat Jokers pottering around at the moment.
Alright, Dixie, go put your books on.
Oh, there we go, going field live, so we shouldn't be too far off from the game at the moment. Buster, I'll see if I can get you away from Amanda or Crash or Chili. Leave it with me.
So Jill, just confirming it's third, fourth, then first, second. Correct. Third, fourth, first, then first.
There you go, Buster. That's Crash got one for you. I don't know how it'll go with Jilly yet. She's on the other side of the field.
10 seconds, 1-5 there. Correct.
So it looks like we've got Valkyries all the way there at the moment. They're just chronoing a few of the Cartel players, it would seem, at the moment. So we can see what's going on. As soon as they run them over the chrono, we should be into it. For those who are sort of watching paintball for the first time, I haven't seen much of it. What they're doing here is they're measuring the velocity of the paintballs coming out, so they're not shooting too fast. There's a limit of 300 feet per second, so we're checking them each point, particularly after a break. They're also measuring to make sure that they're inside the sort of shots per second and that sort of stuff that they need to be. So we should be pretty close now. Right, so let's get prepped.
We're waiting on home.
Probably a bit of a better one. So we're going to Cartel Grey will be top left, Valkyrie's top right. Both sides seem to be, we did lose one of the Cartel players off the break, the Valkyries, and Valkyries have lost one as well. So we're 4 apiece at the moment. You can lose shadows late in the day, becomes a bit of a factor which end you're playing at, because you're going to have Valkyries now that are facing into the sun a little bit, so it's going to be a bit more difficult from the away end at the moment. Both sides are locking down at the back still, but we're still looking like 4 apiece for the time being. Sorry, got distracted there. Managing compressors, but Valkyrie's got the win there. Looks like got a few bodies at the end. We'll just wait for the... Yeah, all clear.
Valkyrie, 4 bodies. Valkyrie, 4 bodies.
Valkyrie's 4 bodies was dominant win in the end. That's a really good win. So we can flick straight over Lumberjacks Rising, Top Hat Jokers.
Come on, guys, get them on away, get them on.
The 5 at home.
So it looks like Top Hat Jokers is playing from the shed end, so it's going to be Lumberjacks that are actually looking into the sun a little bit for this one. You can see that a little bit, particularly with the camera view from behind them, the way the shadows are pointing straight at them. Both sides have managed to get behind the club, because we did lose one pretty early though for Lumberjacks. I think I jinx them when I say that. Not much happening Dorito side. I think it might be another one that we've lost from Lumberjacks there as well. I've got my family that's just joined us as well. They might watch the first game. Who do you think's going to win, Fern? Fair enough. So you can't see it for those playing at home, but you reckon Lumberjacks is going to get this one in the bag. They've just lost their snake play though, so that's going to make it a little bit more difficult. Shows what you know, Fern.
Home settled up.
So I reckon Joker's only got one left for the time being. So two left. We've got Dorito tape and that centre brick still alive. Got the same end snake at the moment, so I think that leaves us with one left. It's just the brick left. Oh no, there you go. So they've moved into the Aztec, it would seem. Lumberjacks seem a little bit confused where they're at the moment. Jokes have taken a little bit of an advantage. And they're being shot out. They're clearing the field now. Yeah, they've joined the dots. So this is my little daughter Fern. Do you want to say hello to everyone? Say hello, they can hear.
Hello.
What do you think of paintball? Is it good? What did you do today?
I played with you.
Did you? Did you do your dance? Did you do the dance concert? Was it as good as paintball? Yeah. We'll click back onto the other action there, but that was a Lumberjacks win in the end.
Yeah.
This will be Fern's first time watching tournament paintball.
Yeah.
Yeah. So which one do you think is going to win this time? Alright. Fern thinks the refs are going to win at this stage. So we've got Cartel top right, Valkyrie's top left. Valkyrie's have the sun on their back now. their centre at the moment. I think we're going to see him punch out snake side, so we'll see if we can keep an eye on. I think they're just trying to unpack themselves a little bit, cartel still. Let's see where they're heading with it. So Valkyries have someone in snake 50 now. No one on snake tape keeping him in. Ready for a run through. So there we go, Valkyries now just cleaned up beautifully. I reckon they saved some of their best paintball for finals, to be honest. That was some of the best they've played, to be honest. Right, so
Valkyries, 3 bodies. Valkyries, 3 bodies.
So Valkyries have won that. How much time we got left on the clock?
3 minutes. 3.5 minutes. Yeah.
So we've still got 3.5 minutes on the game, but Cartel is certainly going to be up against it now.
Do something magical to get that done.
So here we go, we're going back now to Lumberjack's top hat jokers. Lumberjack's top left, jokers top right. Flip around the Dorito. So Lumberjack's top right now. Everybody's dropping at the moment for jokers. So I think that's 3 bodies down now for jokers. Still got Dorito tape in and snake tape. So this is where they caught Lumberjacks out earlier today. They were managed to pinch up. Been able to trap Lumberjacks again quite the same way, unfortunately. Oh, we missed that there, but we had the jokers had sort of broken out, left their bunker, tried to punch up and catch it out. They needed to go for the win too, so they couldn't lock it down, they had to have a dip at something. Lumberjacks looking to close it off. We copped it here in the commentary booth about as much as he did. We're sitting behind the Dorito 50 at the moment, so we copped any of the overspray. Made it fun. Right, we're still copping it. The good news is it's not my laptop, so it could be a whole lot worse. And Michael, if you're watching the stream down the track, this is where it happened. Alright. So I reckon Lumberjacks have probably closed it out. Yep, beautiful. So we've got So they've still got a couple of minutes on the clock, but let's just double check there's nothing going sideways here. But that's going to go 2-zip Lumberjacks over Top Hat Jokers.
Twinkle Lumberjacks with 3 bodies. Twinkle Lumberjacks 3 bodies.
So there we go. So it's going to flick back now to Cartel Grey and Valkyries. 3.5 minutes on the clock.
Guys, notice for Velks and Grey, they've got 3.5 minutes yet.
I'll be there.
Five away.
Ready? 10 seconds.
Alright, so Valkyries top right, Cartel top left. Clean breakout for the time being. Once again, Cartel's the one that needs to chase here. They've got to pick up 3 points to win, 2 points to draw. Then it would probably go to bodies from there. Valkyries lost one up the back. Still 3 minutes on the clock, there's plenty of time. Cartel need to attack a little bit. You can hear my other little son in the background. Certainly know they've got to push here. So Valkyrie's got at least 3 there we can see running the back line for the time being. Snake side seems to be where it's at. They're still alive from Cartel. Camera's not as good, we might flip back to Dorito. So Cartel looking to close it out. Minute and a half, it's going to get tighter. Even if they lose, the longer that Valkyries can hold them off at the moment is going to pay dividends. We lost another Cartel out of the centre. Really good defensive paintball there from Valkyries. We've dropped the Dorito corner.
1 minute rest.
Alright, so there we go.
1 minute to go.
Exactly 1 minute?
They've got exactly 1 minute.
So just said word, that's assuming there's no hits or anything here, that's going to go 2-1 Cartel. Exactly 1 minute. Exactly 1 minute to go. So they're going to have to come out fighting still, but there's still a minute and a half's enough time as we've seen already today. And they'll kick on to Top Hat Jokers Lumberjack Rising.
Game time remaining on Jokers and Lumberjack Rising, please.
2 minutes.
So we've got 2 minutes on this one, so still tough. They need a couple of points to square it up in 2 minutes. So I'll be curious to see if Lumberjacks play this defensive or whether they just go for the W by getting the 3rd point. I'd love to still keep them having the aggression. It's where they tend to win points. It's when they play their best paintball. So Lumberjacks top left. Top Hat Jokers top right. Lumberjacks not holding back, they're pushing it a bit snake side for the time being. Lost their Dorito tape at the moment. the jokers there pretty quick. Going to make it hard to play aggressive. That's a third one. I think there's only the one left now that we can sort of see in the centre. Oops. There we go. So I'm pretty confident now we don't have anyone left for top hat jokers. Lumberjacks can take a little bit easy, but he's still playing pretty aggressively up the field there. It's Justin Yap doing the final tap there to score the point. Do a quick check, but that would cement third spot for Lumberjacks Rising, which is a really good result. Not seeing any red flags left, so they're all clear.
Lumberjacks with 3 bodies, that is a win for Lumberjacks.
So that's it, Lumberjacks have won that match, 3-0.
Can I get a clock on the Valkyrie game?
Which gets them locked into third spot.
1 minute on the Velks and
Jokers in
1 minute.
fourth spot. So we know third spot for semi-pro would be Lumberjacks Rising. Fourth spot then goes to Top Hat Jokers. Fifth spot goes to Bonsai Bandits, and then we've now got it's going to be the difference between Cartel and Valkyrie for first spot.
Four in this game. Sorry? 4 for this game. We are 2 points to Valkyries, 1 point to Cartel Grey. 1 minute on the clock.
Right, so 1 minute on the clock. So we'll know very quickly who's got this one here. Looks pretty clean. We've just got him doing a bit of a check. We're still pretty clean. We've got 30 seconds on the clock, so Cartel Grey needs to go now if they're going to go. Dropped one there, pushing out Snake side. I don't think they're going to have enough time. Yeah, so 10 seconds left. There we go. Oh, that's it. They've run out of time, unfortunately. So,
Beautiful. We're going to say goodbye to Daddy now.
I say goodbye.
We have 3 bodies Cartel and 3 bodies Valkyries. That is Valkyries as the win.
so we've confirmed Valkyries as the winner there, so that's a good start. Fern's going to go home. She just wanted to say goodbye. What did you get, Fernbug? A lollipop. Alright, do you want to say goodbye to everyone? Do
Bye-bye.
you want to say go Valkyries?
Go Valkyries.
Bye.
For away we have Lumberjacks and Black. Lumberjacks and Black.
Are you almost done for the, like, the
Yeah,
tournament?
second match of finals.
Okay, great. All right, good luck, guys.
See ya.
Lumberjacks home. Lumberjacks and Cartel Black home. Colt and Blade away.
Alright, so we're going to just set up for Div 1 finals. We'll be into it very, very soon. Alright.
We have Lumberjacks for home versus Colt. Cartel Black for home. Blade.
Hit it!
We got third! We beat them! Oh no! Love you!
Yeah, well, Cartel Black worked out.
No, that's Jokers.
Ah, yeah, good call. Right, so we're doing the third, fourth for Div 1 first, so it's going to be, out of the gate, it's going to be Lumberjacks and Colt.
Yeah, we chrono 2 and 2.
Crazy how quick we're running out of daylight though, but we probably should sneak through pretty well. That was your way from Jilly there, Buster. So we got 2 for 2. Alright, here we go. Lumberjacks top left. Cartel, Colt top right. Beg your pardon. Seems to be a bit of a bad angle. Both locking in for the moment. Colt's double stacked back centre, playing pretty tight. It seems to be biting a little bit though, they're not getting guns up very easily from that spot. See if we get a bit of the eye. So lost one from Colt there already, if you can see him flicking around the back. See if we can get onto the snake side. Oh, we might have a penalty there from Lumberjack's side, but it might be off the money. Let's see what we can see. Right, I can see 4 up still from Colt there at the moment. I think we've still got 4 up at least from, that I can see live from Lumberjacks there as well. Just waiting for the deadlock to be broken. I think as soon as we start to drop a body or two, we're going to see some aggressive play from both of these sides. seems to have escorted one of the Colt players off field. I'm not sure what that was all about. We'll see if we can figure that out a little bit later. So it's at least 3 at the moment. Oh, we're going to start to see Lumberjacks kicking up now a little bit as well. Starting to move through the centre. Well, quick look and see if we've got anyone in the snake at the moment. There we go. So we get a little bit of both. Right, so we've lost another one there from Colt. So we've only got the Dorito tape in at the moment. So in the end, Lumberjacks didn't bother shooting him out, left him in, took the point.
That Colt player, one Colt player. And we have point to Lumberjacks with 3 bodies. Point to Lumberjacks with 3 bodies.
Yeah, good win in the end from Lumberjacks. Just took the win, didn't bother risking shooting him out. Sometimes that's all you need to do. So going 1 zip for Lumberjacks. And then we're going to move on to the top spot, Cartel Black and Blade. I reckon they're going to both come out pretty hot. The rest of the day's making this match, and then they've got to win this one to get the biscuits. Blade actually looking to go back to back. So it'd be nice if the home team win, but it's always good when you travel and get a win on the road. Oh, here we go, stepping into the big one. Alright, everyone seems to be home safe. A lot of concentration in the centre for Blade, which has beaten a few teams so far. We've got a double stack back centre, plus the brick in the middle there. So you can see that concentration there. They've lost one out of the double stack back centre at the moment. So as Tech's a big, but it is hard to fit 2 players in and play both sides at once. I haven't seen anyone on the Dorito tape climb at this stage either. I reckon they've got one in the rig near the back though. Lumberjacks kicking out to the corner. Got no one in the snake though, so it's all actions through the middle of the field really. No one's pushed up Dorito's side yet either. So a couple there for Cartel. They've got Dorito tape in. They've got the centre brick. Still at Dorito tape in for Blade as well.
Double turtle, double turtle.
A little bit of movement now through the centre of the field. I'm really surprised we've got someone snake side up there trying to find up there. Yeah, there we go. So Blade's got someone in the snake. We've got. Oh, pegged. So shot out from the snake. Ad's running through Dorito's side. So I reckon they might have them here. See if we can see, but I don't think we've got any. I don't think we're going to left for a cartel. We're just making sure they clear the field. Now, Trip Blade's just running the clock here. So we're coming up to 3 minutes game time, still 4 minutes left. They've got to clear, but they're not rushing as such to.
That is point to Blade with 2 bodies, point to Blade with 2 bodies.
They can see. Yeah. So I think that's what Cartel thought as well. They ended up conceding the points so as not to run the clock.
Done the Blade clock.
Sorry, you asked me what's left in the Blade clock?
Training time on Blade clock.
4 minutes. Sorry, you cut out.
Can you repeat that?
4 minutes. 4 minutes.
Right, so we're going back to Lumberjacks versus Colt for third spot.
Copy that. O-ring fuel station away needs it.
They call them that way. Alright, we're into it. So, Lumberjacks, top left, playing into the sun this time. We've got Colt top right. Might be a factor this late in the day, but they're doing alright for the moment. They're all in. Double stacked back centre again. Looking still pretty good. They're pushed out to Dorito tape there, spread themselves out of the double back centre. So still 5 alive for Lumberjacks at this stage, and they've got a pretty good spread with all bodies up. I reckon Colt's still pretty clean there. So Colt do have someone in the snake 50 though. Lumberjacks have someone on snake tape keeping them in at the moment, so limiting the damage there a little bit. Still 5 bodies up for Lumberjacks. Pulling back a little bit in the snake, having a bit of trouble with the snake tape. For Colt for the time being. Drop out of Colt there. We might see Lumberjack starting to push a little bit in a minute. Still snake 50 live for Colt though. Hasn't done much damage yet. Haven't seen the snake tape for Lumberjacks for a minute though. Didn't see him shot out. But I was looking on field. Just waiting for the snake to see if he can pull out the tape there for the moment. They're holding pretty well. This little Babylon snake could be where it's all at.
1 minute!
Michael's, yes, nice work. Michael's done it. Conceded, no. Yeah. Right.
That is points to Lumberjacks with 5 bodies, points to Lumberjacks 5 bodies.
So Lumberjacks got that 5 bodies up. Pelt conceded there in the end. I think they just needed to give themselves the time to pull a point back. There's no point in burning any more time. Yeah, we've only got 50 seconds left on the clock, so they're still got to get 2 points, 50 seconds.
I get 50 seconds. Sorry? I get 50 seconds. Left in game time. Lumberjacks.
Game time left to play. Top out.
4 minutes. Hasn't it changed to 4?
So we've got 4 minutes for the other game, so we've still got 4 minutes in Cartel versus Blade for first spot. So Lumberjack certainly in the driving seat for third spot for the time being. Oh, here we go. So Cartel top left, Blade top right. Everyone seems to be home pretty safe. Lost the Cartel player, and they're pushed out to the edge there. It's hard looking into the sun, but I think we've still got everyone still live for Blade for the time being. Have a little bit of a sticky beak. Double stack back centre, they've got Dorito tape in. Appears to be snake tape and brick in the middle. Remember there, Cartel's also press in this one. I reckon they know what to do. They've still got 4 bodies up. Someone that's just pushing into the snake there from Blade at the moment. It just depends whether they cotton on or not. I haven't heard any snake calls from here for the moment, so they may not be on it. I think Morgs might have even been pinged by him. Finally hear a snake call there from Cartel. Dropped on the body in the meantime. Snake players out though. Cartel bumping back defensively a little bit. So Cartel on the defensive. Blade happy to burn the clock. Cartel looking into the sun a little bit. 2 bodies left. A minute and a half on the clock. It's going to be hard from here. No point playing defensively. They need to either go for it or concede and have a crack. Maybe have a little bit. We might see some movement here from Cartel in a sec. Also Blade is sort of back into their corners at the moment, crossing up. Only a minute left. Right, so Cartel's tried to push into the snake. So we can see a bit of an aggression here now. So Cartel snake 1 and Dorito 3. is the move they need. They don't have long though, 30 seconds left. If they're going to move, they're going to need to move now. No, not the most graceful entry. 2 Dorito 50s, just trying to take out his tape now. 10 seconds left though, I don't think it's going to be enough for him to take it. Snake plays out. Didn't have enough time. 2 really long points though. Very, very stiff. I reckon if they had a little bit more time, they could have gone the other way.
Blade won it. Much to Blade.
So it looks like
like 40 seconds of game time, is that right?
oh, that's what you want to see.
Certainly, 40 seconds. That's all they have. Sorry, 50 seconds. 50.
So 50 seconds left in the other game. They need 2 points.
2-0.
It's late in the day, can't count anymore. It's late in the day.
Right, so that pretty much sets the winner for Div 1. Really, really hard fought points there, but Blade 1 zip gone back to back. Up to Lumberjacks, Lumberjacks and Colt now. Might even see if we can get someone from Blade in a second to have a little bit of a chat, but in the meantime there's about... It's going to be long left. We've got 15 seconds left on the clock. Wouldn't be enough time for Colt to get 2 points anyway, but we can take a bit of pride out and try and get a win. Lost one in the centre anyway.
Got 2 for 1 at the end of after 50 seconds too, so it's a point to London.
So in the end, there was a point to Lumberjack. What was that again? I didn't hear the first bit.
They got a penalty.
There was a penalty. So Colt just rolled the dice, got a penalty, so Lumberjacks ended up getting the 3-zip win in the end. But just walking past after the win, we might say g'day. So we can twist this around a little bit. No, yeah. I'll flick it around and see how we go. Oh, see if we can kick this on. Sorry, camera's being weird. We might kick that on. So just walking past to grab the captain of Blade there just after they won. How'd you go today? How was the point?
Yeah, good. Prelims, Cartel beat us, and they beat us pretty convincingly. First game of the day, Blade have always got a bad tendency of not playing well, and they capitalised upon it. We tried to pick it up all weekend to make sure we got to the finals and got another bite at them again, and then we just took them down. Still a really hard game, like super good players. Yeah, just super happy with how my guys played.
Long points.
Yeah,
You just branded out.
Yeah. Well, look, it was always going to be a battle with them because they know how we play and we know how they play, and it comes down to basically who's going to be a bit more patient and who gets 1 or 2 kills early in the game. And we were really lucky. We got early kills, and then the guys just played nice and smart. Yeah.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
I pinched you on the way past. I want you prepared. Go celebrate with the team, man.
Cheers, man. Thank you very much.
Cheers.
Excellent tournament too.
No, thanks, man. See if we can fix the camera a little bit. No, never won't do it. All right. So there we go. So that's all she wrote. So we might jump on and just do the presentations shortly. But that's the last game. So we've got for first, second, third, fourth all wrapped up. So just to recap, so we got Blade went 1-zip against Cartel. And then we got Lumberjacks went 3-0 up over Colt in the end to take third point. They only got the third point with a penalty, so Colt would do what you would do, which is to roll the dice. So there we go. So we've just sort of snuck in. Shadows are getting a bit longer now. Yeah, we'll do some pack-up presentations and head home. But thanks for everyone who watched. Hope we see some views later as well, just for people catching up and rewatching their games and enjoyed the stream. On that note, look, the stuff that came together to make this particular tournament work was a little bit more than normal. So we've got obviously Ref Sync, who brought it all together on field. So Jill works for us, but when the tournament comes up, Ref Sync is operating independently. We've got John over the background there saying g'day, so he was looking after our photos today, so expect a couple of albums popping up on Facebook very shortly. The paint today's been HK Supreme, like their 4th grade, which we've not heard any whinges about, which is generally a good sign, but it's come through as a beautiful round ball, was breaking well, all of that sort of stuff. We've got Dixie and Shelley, who's sort of been working on this in the background, making it all come together. So Shelley she was doing pizza runs and coffee in the morning and all of that sort of stuff, but Dixie's been wrangling all the teams, organising regos, all of that sort of stuff, so that's been a massive help to bring it all together. Obviously the amount of teams that have travelled for us has been very, very much appreciated, so thank you everyone for making the trip, and the local teams as well for turning up and throwing it on. Thanks Thomas, and thanks for watching, bud. And Ash was scoring next to me the whole time. She didn't want to be on camera, but you might have heard her talking in the background, but that's been a massive help. So there's been a number of people that have made it come together. As far as the stream goes in particular, we've got Michael and Hannah from Lumberjack, so this has been a pet project of Michael's now for probably more a couple of months than a couple of weeks. He did a bit of a test concept last round, but I think this one's been a little bit different to what we've seen up until this point. We'll learn from it. We'll probably make some improvements. There's a few things I think we might play with the camera to try and get some better shots, mainly to see who's still live, so we might sort of get a little bit more happening on the back bunkers there, so we can still how many bodies are left for each team and that sort of stuff. But yeah, overall, like we're super stoked with where it's heading. Thanks everyone who watched it, and hope you all got something out of it. But yeah, go down, play paintball, support your field, and hopefully see you tuning in another time. Cheers guys. I've been fairly good with that. So, we're about to stop the stream. We'll jump on to Facebook just to do the presentation. So if you want to see that, jump onto the Snipers Den Facebook page. That'll be happening in the next probably 5-10 minutes. So thanks everyone for watching. Appreciate you tuning in.